Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Today it's again Wartales time. And yeah, the 23rd of November, part 16. And let's get back to where we stopped. I shouldn't say yesterday, rather today, because I finished my stream at 2 a.m. in the morning, so the same day, technically. What can I say? We've got a lot to do. We have half our troops fatigue, so no point in activating bonuses already. The best thing I can do is to deal with the bandits.
Say whatever you want, mercenaries, but we won't surrender. Our children and elders are counting on us to put food on the table. We didn't become thieves for fun, you know. If we had enough money to feed our families, we wouldn't steal from the rich.
5 pieces of bread. Really? That what you want? Huh. No problem.
We didn't become thieves for fun, you know. For us.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what to say. No one has ever helped us before. We're very grateful, even though it won't keep us fed for long. But at least it gives us time to look for honest work. Take this. I hope we won't need it again.
I wonder where you got your uniform, which looks very professional and very expensive. There were thieves here. I remember some bandits were roaming these streets and no longer here. Is there some secret around? Ah, yeah. There is a chest. Toothpaste and meat. Well, some secret it is. Can I really get inside? Yeah, I can. Church of the Saving Eye. And then there are bandits over there. Oh, hello, Feather. Sneaky lady. And you was streaming. Yeah, yes, I'm here, and you're here too. How is it? How is your pumpkin rice?
The Eye be praised for ending our suffering and killing Broker Hovendorp.
Praised?
Huh? What? The People's Fellowship. I never heard of it. I have to go.
Huh. You got information. Information I got. Really? What kind of information? This note was written several days ago. It says, meet up tonight at Hovendorp Mine. Bring shears and don't forget to burn this note. Huh.
People can't find work here. The outskirts of the city are plagued by poverty.
Good. Pumpkin rice was super. My friend appreciated again my chef skills as you. Right. Is that your signature dish? Further, or do you have some other dishes that you cook with a superb level?
Don't expect me to say a prayer for Broker Hovendorp's soul. She never lifted a finger, be it for the poor folk or for our church.
So we're kind of getting the image of that broker Hohendorp. She was mostly supporting the higher ups, the aristocracy, didn't care for the poor. At least that's what the poor have to say. I switch between pasta and rice. Easy dishes are the best. Good wine and you're done. Huh. Okay. What combination of pasta is yours? Like bolognese, mushroom, something else? I'm not very specialized in pasta. The last pasta I cooked quite well. I think that was my first pasta for real. It was spaghetti, plus I sauteed tomatoes with jalapeno and bell pepper, plus some Italian herbs like oregano, basil, rosemary, and Parmigiano cheese shred. So that was really nice. Spicy. Actually reminded me of bolognese because of this kind of meaty spiciness, even though there was no meat. Rice requires some attention. That's true. That's true. That it does.
People can't find. Don't expect me to say a prayer.
About this one.
Come to worship in the light of the eye? I will sing with you, so long as you choose the prayer your hearts call out for.
Okay, let's sing something. We have a bard.
O Saint Elior, who once shielded
Jeru from his enemies, may you do the same for us now. Upon the heretics' head bring down the sword. Thy worshipper's soul cover with thy shield. I don't know, I couldn't match his pronunciation, but fine.
Have you come to worship
Let's
in the
also
light of
sing
the eye?
Praise Jeru.
We
Praise thee, Saint Jeru, who dwell in the light. Grant us thy wisdom and guide us in the darkness of this world. Okay. Okay. There's a chest. There are some supplies that, if I take them, will be considered to be stolen. So let's pick the lock on this chest. The good tomato sauce can switch the day into a fantastic day. Yeah, I like that sauce. I'm not really a fan of tomato... not pasta, but paste. Tomato paste. But when tomatoes are sauteed, it really tastes nice. What's with this lock? Oh, at last. And it's also dark, it's not helping. We call this recipe pasta alla puttanesque. Tomato sauce plus dark olives. Not the sour ones though. Aha! Dark olives in pasta. I'll think about it. Sounds interesting, especially maybe if I cut them like little rings. That can look visually quite appetizing. Plus jalapeno, plus tomatoes, plus cheese. Yeah, should be. Yeah, I think I'll replace chili with jalapeno because I'm not sure I can digest chili well. Haven't tried. My stomach can be quite sensitive. You know, further, I now have to take out my achievements list, like maybe on Steam, maybe my some diary, and write down a line there. Have talked to an Italian about pasta. Well, I just completed this achievement. So thank you for this opportunity. All right. I mean, I I usually try to avoid stereotypes because I think they are quite offensive to people, and so I hope you don't take that as an offense further, because I think I mean I just kind of supported the topic that we had, and how do I get out here? Out of here, I mean. But otherwise, I wouldn't be kind of saying that, well, if you're like Italian, we must talk about past, or if you're, I don't know, Indian, we would be talking about like biryani all the time, and so on and so forth. Like, yeah, I try to avoid stereotypes unless conversation starts naturally. So I need to leave the church area somehow. And this is how I go away. I was saying that I hope that you... I mean, I see that you're not taking my words negatively, just I'm saying that if I began our conversation by saying like, oh, further, you are Italian, so we must talk about pasta and pizza, that would sound a bit stereotypical, right? Because like it's a stereotype that all Italians love pasta, love pizza. So I try to avoid stereotypical questions, stereotypical behavior, because I think it's not nice to act stereotypically with people. But our conversation started naturally about food. We talked about food with you privately in our messages, and we're talking here. Yeah. So I see we are cool. Yes, exactly. This is a natural conversation we're having. So we have to now extract some gold from the tavern because we don't have enough to pay our wages. And I don't want to make my people sad, but by not paying them on time. So what are we eating today? We're eating apple pancake, bear stew, cheesy macaron, pay wages, and let's rest. Prestige has grown. Fyodor, how has your day been? What have you been doing today? Have you been resting, or have you come back from your shift? What's been going on? The tavern. Just one more check about rival taverns. So I overtook the tavern that was top 2. Now I am top 2, and our infiltration mission will be finished next day. And this tavern, well, if I send somebody like a brewer, do I have any spare ones? No, I don't. Do I have a spare cook? Griff is busy, so I'll have to wait. Alright, do that later, next time. Let's go to the camp. Just resting because tonight, 12:30 p.m. almost here, I got my night shift. Played some League of Legends, had my light breakfast, and that's it. 12:30 p.m. you mean right now, huh? And so in half a day you will have to go to work. I see. Let's get more XP from combat. Let's get more more fatigue, more energy, that is, and more loot from battles. And now we have to actively look for a fight, but first I'll grab that chest over there. Rope and marsh parsley, and all of those were secrets, by the way. Pathfinding in the game is not the strongest thing, unfortunately. Oh, now there are bandits there. What's going on? Aha, these ones do not want to negotiate. They're not asking for bread. They're just attacking me. Okay, let's fight. What can I say? I'm interested. I'm interested in fighting. Oh, but the placement of enemies is horrible. So who will be the first one? The second one? Ah, 3 groups of enemies. Wow, that sucks. That actually sucks. Wow. I mean, what can I do? I can let these ones stay here, and I'll bring my characters here to this side, and they will just catch up with me later, you know. I'll take care of the enemies that are here. Yeah, 4 warriors here, 6, 11. That's all we have. Yeah, they are split like that, so it's not very convenient, but this bunch will not catch up with me, so I don't have to worry about them. I need to take care of this bunch and then take care of this bunch. First one will be this Rondur. I think Boudica will have to go deal with them. Gondor and Cupid and the Litrix and Pike, I think, will go take care of those. Ryla, will you be able to catch up with that one? No, you won't. So I'll place you here. I think in this case you will be able to run there. Boudica will have to go here. Casbreaker runs quite a huge distance, so we'll place him here as well, just in case. Adder. Well, Adder. I'm gonna place him here instead of Gondor, just because Adder might need to buff. Alright, let's begin the battle. And the first one to take action will be Boudica, classically, who will invite the enemies for a dance. The problem is that I seem to not affect 4 people at once. Okay, I think if I stand here... Yeah, so Bandits focus and Maelstrom. That's well done, Boudica, well done. Because she hit the crate, it still counted as attacking 2 targets at once. Cool. Who next? Rondur there, the one that is very far away. So Black Kryla, you are my only hope to get rid of that bastard there. Unfortunately, she requires defense stance. 12, 17, 50. That's very far from enough. Ryla, that's very far from enough. You only destroyed his armor and that's it. Where's your damage? Where's your damage? What happened? You have 63 dexterity. Topic question. Do you have an experience with cleaning robots? Yeah, I have a Roomba just behind my laptops on the floor. It had a cleaning session just yesterday, helping me out a lot. He's my loyal friend that really makes my cleaning life so much more satisfactory, satisfying. Well done, Heather. Well done. Inspiration gained, so let's go closer to our friends. Well, very loyal because my robot cleaner has been working for like wait, how many years? 3 years now. 3 years. That's a lot of time. Thankfully without any breaking down. So I really appreciate how effective it has been. Let's send Elytrix to fight. Never brought any issues. Well, there is a minor thing that I have a doorstep from my bedroom to the corridor, to the hall, and it's, I don't know, it's like maybe 1 centimeter, maybe 1.5, maybe 1 centimeter, but sometimes, I don't know why, the robot cleaner kinda thinks that it's an obstacle and it stays within the bedroom and never goes to clean the other parts of the flat. So what I do, it has a mop, so I install the mop with water, with the water container, and I take the robot and take it to the corridor and press the start of the program. And then it kind of rotates, scans the surroundings, saying like I'm trying to identify where I am. Then it identifies the location that it's in the corridor, in the hall, and starts the cleanup. And because it knows that it's not in the bedroom but somewhere else, it always completes the whole cleanup around all rooms. But sometimes, like 1 case out of 5, if I start from the bedroom, it will stay in the bedroom without going anywhere else. So this is the only bug I have experienced. Other than that, no, everything has been perfect. I mean, for quite a cheap model, it cost me, when I bought it, like maybe $130. So yeah, now it would be, I'm not even sure it would be cheaper or more expensive now, but that's why I'm saying it's a very loyal friend. Yeah. Why are you asking further? Are you thinking about buying a robot, or you have one and it has been misbehaving? Who next? These ones. So technically, I haven't got any more enemies out there. Not out there. Out there I have enemies. I don't have any enemies here. So I have to bring my friends. Yeah, that will take them. It will take them time to get here. Oh, they're coming from both ways. Stupid. Now I have to get rid of this wrongdoer here. Oh, I know. Samwise, I think, should be able to handle that. Yep. Yeah, because I'm a lazy I also know that with a very little time I could achieve a clean house, but really hate to collect dust, but do enjoy cleaning with the mob. Right now, cleaning robots do both pretty well too, so I'm struggling to choose one, invest a lot of money because I need a reliable one, but every time I think I did find the right one, it turns out its support is crappish. Hello, everyone number one. Hello. Oh, that's a shame. You missed. There was one of my followers on YouTube yesterday showed up on YouTube, and he's from Poland, and he said that he had started playing and reading Warhammer 40k, and I told him about you, that you were my friend who told me about the universe of Warhammer, so maybe he will show up some other day and I'll be able to kinda hook you up and you will have a little chit chat. But he's not the only one. I think there were others who like Warhammer. So it's just some topic that never stops being interesting, right? And further responding to what you wrote, my model is, I think, Xiaomi. It's a Xiaomi, yeah, it's Xiaomi robot, Chinese, I suppose. As I said, it's not very expensive. About support, I mean, you know, sometimes they get bugged when you try to connect them to your Wi-Fi. That also can happen, but usually you can Google for the solution, and it's not that it's like hopeless. So yeah, I'm sure everything is doable. Yeah, I mean, technology can be unreliable, but you can always get it back to the service and they'll give you a new one or will fix the problem. It's just the bonus that you get with a robot cleaner is just incredible, because you essentially get something that really saves you a lot of trouble. You don't have to mop yourself. So I strongly recommend. Black Ryla is poisoned. Black Ryla is poisoned somehow. Let's run away from here. Those idiots are gonna be running towards us for ages. I need to heal her up. Who can heal her up? Maybe Elytrix. Can you do that for me? Yes, you can. Thanks. Now get back to where you were standing. Relationship improved. Elytrix and the Funben Mass relationship has improved. Why? Wait, what? How? There is a wall. How did he shoot through the wall? You bastard. Enjoy that. You moron. You hurt my Boudica. Thing is, you invest like a lot of money and looks like they're unreliable just as much as cheap ones. Then you try to get support from the vendor and they don't even understand the problem because companies hire vocalists to support employee. It's a bloody struggle. Don't buy an expensive one. I mean, if you are like, I mean, I'm also careful and a bit paranoid about technology. So like, I wouldn't buy an expensive phone, for example, because I am not a very rich person. And phones can easily break. So if a phone that costs $1,000 or $1,500 breaks, I'll feel terrible about that. So that's why I won't get one. My phone is like $200. So if something happens to it, I can fix it easily or buy a new one. Laptops and tablets are a different thing because you are supposed to take better care of them, be more careful with them in general. Yeah, as for vacuum cleaners, I mean, you can buy something affordable from the like budget models assortment and just understand whether you actually need something like that at all, and then if you understand that you like them so much and like the first model proves to be useful and reliable, you can get something more expensive in the future. So I'm not sure why you want an expensive one. I mean, something with just vacuuming option and mop option. I don't think it should be very expensive, like below, I think, $200. There should be something like that. This will be a very long battle because of how the position worked. It's just insane, really insane. Okay, let's send Boudica to deal with these ones. Will she be able to run away? Kinda. She kinda will. Oh, yeah. I won't fight the other ones just because it will be another 5 minutes maybe. Yeah, that's much better. A lot of loot, some repair, and continue. Can we find more bandits to fight? Or somebody else to fight? If I go there, there are 2 troops. Will I be able to get there in time? I think I should be. I should be able to get there in time.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I'm buying a lot of rhyme still. Am I on the right road? Yes, I am. Let's get going. There are more bandits. I think I'm gonna fight them too. Again, level 10. Please tell me they're not gonna be spread in the same way as before. It would be horrible. Yeah, not a very safe city in there. Yeah, I'll try to scout and browse more models. Thanks for the tip. Always happy to help. What can I say? Just I do hope you will find something that you will find extremely helpful and feel exactly like I feel. Look, I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of this place because it's a very lovely sunset or sunrise and a battle. I think it can work as a good thumbnail for my future stream, one of them. Now back to the layout. What do we have? We have several enemies here grouped together and several enemies here grouped together. So in total 16 people. Who will be the first one? Ron Doer here. Unfortunately, there aren't 4 enemies standing in a square. Only 3 enemies can be lured together. So Boudica will have to deal with these ones to start with. Then let's distribute everyone. Then I kind of feel that I would benefit from a 12th member, actually. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm okay. I'm just thinking whether I should take back my Durance. Maybe if I find some super cool legendary item, I will hire one more person. Oh, we have a spam bot here. Sorry for that. Let me block and remove the message. So the wrongdoer will be killed, but this marauder is quite far away. Somebody has to take care of this marauder. Maybe Black Ryla will be the one to do that. Yeah, Black Ryla, please help me out here. That poacher, I think, will be killed by Cupid. Pike has good chances of eliminating these two. Then I'll keep Elytrix here just as backup, and the rest of my people will go and fight the other bunch over here. Or I could actually let them approach me, and then I can deal with them next turn. Maybe that's even better. So Ifan Benmast is the most useless one. Matey is useful, but she is my tank mostly. Okay, Gondor and Ifan. You'll be standing here. Maybe Elytrix will be swapped with Gondor, and Samwise will be swapped with Ifan Benmast. Right, I think I'm ready. Let's go. Challenge and shout. Bandits focus. Cutting Maelstrom. Well done, my lady, well done. And she even has more action points, more movement points to slash at these two lads. And she maybe will even kill this one. No? You haven't lost half your health. Okay, then Boudica, stand here. Don't create trouble. Who next? This one and then that one. Poachers. They're dangerous because they're archers, so they have chance to actually hit my people, but I'll try to prevent that from happening. So Cupid. That's better. That's much better. Let me get close to Adder over here and use my rain of arrows. Well done. And they're all slow down, so they won't be catching up with me, I think. Yeah, very good, Cupid, very good. Perfect execution. Now these two. Pike, those were supposed to be for you, right? What if you are standing far away from him? Does it change anything? Looks like no. 27. She failed. She failed her job, sadly. That poacher is dangerous. He can actually get close enough to shoot. Okay, who next? We need to get rid of this marauder here. This is a job for Black Ryla. Go stand next to Ether. Ether got his prize, unfortunately. Samwise, let's get somewhere here. And why can't you run closer to Pike? Elytrix. Elytrix can technically get close enough to kill that hoodlum. Aim. Okay, that wasn't very clever. I thought she would finish him off with a crit, but I was mistaken. Alrighty. Then who else? Matey has to go somewhere close, like maybe defending Elytrix with her body. Ether has to galvanize troops. And do we have any more poachers? No, we don't, but we have some scoundrels who will start attacking Ether. On the other hand, I might run away. And they won't catch up with me. If I get inspiration, and I will get inspiration, so I'm good. Let's kill this one. Then run towards that archer here. 316 damage. That's the record, I think. That's an absolute record. Okay, Casbreaker. Let's get closer to, I think, Matey and Elytrix. We should be okay here. They're very slow. Gondor. Who is the final one that hasn't moved? Scoundrel here. What's your movement? Not far, because you were penalized by Cupid. So I think Gondor can slash these two to Blood Pulp. No, he cannot, because his new sword is not like that. Okay, then we are getting close to this one. And just hope that we can execute the enemy. And we were successful. Fun been messed. Let's go help Gondor. No, I'm not letting them flee this time because I'm really interested in executing them all. Oh, this was a bad idea, you know. Gondor, let's go and finish the job here. Fun been messed. You haven't done a lot recently. Well, there is a reason for that, as you can see. He really needs a better weapon. Casbracker did his job. We get a lot of loot, repair Adder's armor, and get on with our what mission? Our journey. Let's check the traders.
Interest you, my humble?
No. What about you?
Might I interest you, my humble wares? my
Alchemical
good sirs?
residue, yes, I'm interested. Now, another bunch of bandits. No.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Claws.
good sirs?
I need alchemical residue, so I have to sell something. Let's sell trinkets. This one, this one, this one, this one. Give me my alchemical residue. Yeah, I want to save things because I want to sell them when I activate the bonus for selling items from some dish that we have in our storage. Okay, what's the setup? It's the same setup as before, right? Almost identical. Two consecutive enemies' turns. Not the best thing, unfortunately. Okay, Gondor. Fun Ben Mast. Black Corilla here. Elytrix over here. Samwise over here. Boudica over here. Adder in the middle. Pike over here. Pike is quite a weak person now. Casbracker. No. Looks like I have fewer position points this time. Black Kryla, Boudica, Casbracker, Elytrix, Funben Mast, Adder, Matey, Cupid, Pike, Gondor. Okay, let's begin. Where does our Boudica go? This wrongdoer will have to be eliminated, ideally. Maybe even I can ask Adder to go into the middle of things over here, because he should be able to kill them all there. Boudica can go from here, right? That was Matey. Yeah, Adder should be able to strike all three enemies here, I think. To begin with, we have to galvanize our troops. Can you run from here? Yes, you can. So let's... what about here? Yeah, the same. Galvanize. Then we go in position. B-team. Deafening roar. Deafening roar. Where will they all run? They will all run in places which are not beneficial for me, so I wish that barrel wasn't there. Okay. Let's get rid of these two to begin with. 2, 3. Four. Right, he killed 3 enemies still, which is nice. And let's go closer to those enemies now. Rondur goes forward, but will not be able to do much. Who next? Hoodlum over here. So, Boudica, what do you think? What do you think? This Rondur is dangerous. Somebody has to kill him. This Hoodlum is better target for... maybe Cupid can do that. Okay, Cupid, can you please slow down the enemies there? And then kill these 2 lads over here. Pike, maybe Pike, you can do that. That's dangerous. If she doesn't crit, then I'm fucked. Maybe Gondor can do that. He should be able to. Gondor, please don't disappoint me. Yeah, he will be able to do that. Next one is Rondur. Well, this is job for Boudica. Challenge and shout. Bandits focus. Cut in Maelstrom. Next will be Cupid, who will slow down everyone who hasn't taken action yet. Almost everyone. Well done. Get back, you bastard. I don't want him to be somewhere at the front, so matey, go block the passage. Black Ryla, go join the crowd here, or even better, go join from this side. Then Elytrix. Do you think you can destroy barrels there? Ha! That doesn't give us a valor point, unfortunately. Cast Breaker. What was that? Why did you destroy the barricade? Has he like joined the game that I'm playing? Suppose so. Pike. Get it back. Enjoy. And Ipan Ben Mast. Ipan Ben Mast. I'll place him. Actually, he can go forward. Nothing will happen to him. He is well protected. New round. New round has begun. So who will go and create fun? This one will have to be slaughtered by someone. Ooh, Adder, what the hell is that range of action? Matey, do you think you can do that by any chance? Well, we can try. We sure can try. $78 damage. Shield bash, 31 damage. Okay, not a lot, but now Cupid. Problem is that it will be uh-huh. Psycho. Just a psycho. Now this one is criminal here. Black Ryler will do that. You are not going anywhere. Why does she strike very strong sometimes and sometimes it's just some pathetic level? I don't understand. Either let's not waste too many valor points. Try to kill them yourself. Can you? I think you might. Yeah, I think you'll do that. Perfect. Our captain did the job. Thanks, Adder. Some more loot. And I think nobody was hurt at that, which is super cool. Now we just continue running.
Might I interest you in my...
No, I don't think so. So I have to walk out here, but let's first check the market and see if they have some clothes.
Glad you gave the guard the slip.
Blah 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 blah. Give me my wares.
Got what she deserved.
Apples. I'm taking apples.
The People's Fellowship is...
Taking apples.
I won't mourn the death of a...
Want to do business? The death of Willard...
Shut up. Alright, so no more clothes, unfortunately. And is this where we have to walk out? Yes, this is correct. Haven't been here before. So let's run along the road and... What's going on here? Lots of fight. Uh-huh. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Well, we fought bigger groups. I've been missing fights in the open, but I haven't been missing mud. Well, 16 people actually, together with the leader, I suppose. Purifier here, purifier there. Ho ho ho. And how am I supposed to kill them both? The only person who can reliably try and do that is either or potentially Boudica if she's lucky, but it's not guaranteed. So Black Ryla also can try. What am I to do? Should I try and fight them all at once, or should I wait for them to approach instead? Worshipper, Fanatic, Purifier, Zealot, Fanatic, Fanatic, Messenger, Worshipper. Yeah, I think I'll go safe. I'll go safe. Cupid will be standing here to suppress the movement of the right wing there. Black Ryla, go stand there. Ether. Yeah, you have to be somewhere over here, while Boudica will be going from here. This spear throw has to be used by someone, for example, by Gondor. Casbracker, if I'm been messed. You both can run away. Pike must run away. Boudica, Black Ryla, Métis, Samwise, Elytrix. No one has been left behind. Looks like we're set. So again, we have to kill this one and this one in one turn. Then Purifier. This Purifier can be technically killed by Cupid. Is this mod? Yes, it is. Cupid has to get a running ability. I need to learn it for him. Okay, Ether. Let's begin. Let's begin with galvanizing ourselves, right? And now you go bash at these two. Bad start. Better. Yeah, I failed. Looks like I failed. Am I inspired? Yes, I am inspired. Ooh. Haven't even killed him. Okay, that's Zealot. What do I do with the Zealot? I don't know what I should do with the Zealot. Let's maybe stand next to him and maybe he'll attack Ether. Yes, he will. Ooh. 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 What the hell? My captain really took some beating here. Forceful interrogation. Deals damage to the target and hits again until fever is applied. Each attack increases the chance to apply this effect by 20%. Acquisition, Silice. Torch Strike. Acquisition, Flanked Mace. I like that mace. Okay, Purifier here. So as I said, Cupid has to do that. Let's hope he can do that. Dude. Well, I tried. I was close. but I failed. So Purifier will unfortunately take his turn. But was slowed down, so will not do anything. Who next? Fnatic over there. Well, what can Ipan do? Can get close, execute this one. Then we can throw some trash onto these two lads. Yeah, I'm gonna poison them like hell. 1, 2, and 3. So everyone who will be passing by will be poisoned very, very much. And I also can get to these lads here and attack them, but I don't want too much poison around, to be honest. So let's get to Cupid and just finish our turn here to get the Valor point. Good luck surviving this one. Who next? Purifier and Zealot. Gondor. This is job for you because I don't think anyone will be able to kill both enemies at once unless we take Boudica. Yeah, I'm sorry. Boudica of course can do that. It will be even better. Oh, Vower the Sly. Look at this one. This now is a juicy enemy. Boudica, can you invite 5 people to dance? Do you think you can do that for me? No, you cannot. Okay. Let's not be hungry. 4 people should be enough. Just let's stand properly so that we are not going to botch it. All 4 are gonna be hit. Bandits focus and Maelstrom. 1 dies immediately because he was... Somebody tried to attack me back. Oh, look at this one. He tanked quite well. Won't help you, you know. You're done. You're done. Boudica, I need to heal your fever, right? Fever doesn't get treated by this. Oh, this is something new. Alright, let's take the spear. Kill the exorcist, or rather try. Ha ha ha! Is that so? Very clever. Now your turn. And I'm out of action points. Now Black Rylum. Let's get close to our friends here. Into the poison, yeah. Good idea. And you'll do the same. No, this one is more clever. Avoided poison. What next? Fanatic over there. Messenger over there. Worshipper over here. Same. Same-wise. Let's get close to Elytrix here. Shoot at the Zealot. Zealot is killed. And, well, I have to, unfortunately, leave you here to earn that action point. Valor point. Still cannot drop the the habit of calling those action points because of divinity. Elytrix needs to put out Ether. He is no longer burning, but he has fever. Fever is not something dramatic, so we should be okay. 44 damage. Next one, matey. Is there anyone who hasn't acted but who can earn me some? Yeah, Casbreaker can do that. $288. That's a lot if you ask me. Let's get to Black Ryla here. Next one, Pike. That messenger. I don't want to expose Pike to that messenger, so... Into the poison. Okay. It was your decision. All yours. And matey goes more closely to the combat. And new turn starts. Who will be the first one to act? That fanatic. Where's Elytrix? Far away, fortunately. Where is Cupid? Cupid is not far away, so technically we can try and repeat the feat we had last time. Now let's run away. Let's run away, stand behind some tanks. You will be dying, right? No, somehow this one survives. Another bomb. Run away if I'm... Who next? Who next? Who can create some hustle? Could be Elytrix. Or I can just bring Samwise. No. I think I'd like to use someone who will give me a bonus. Somebody like Casbreaker, I think. Get closer. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now, Elytrix, your turn. Let's go get rid of that archer over there. And this fanatic. And now who? Now who? Samwise, do you think you'll be able to? No, you won't. Pike will do that. Yep, that's it. Again, a lot of loot. Purifiers Intercesa. Is it something that Black Kryla has? No, that's Inquisition Intercesa. What does this one do? While engaged, this unit gains 1 rage every time they attack. Yeah, So that's almost the same thing as what Black Ryla has. And Elytrix gained a new level. Paladin's Gallia, heavy helmet, willpower, critical damage, guard and armor, fireproof, undercoat scale. And I didn't get that mace that created this some kind of Inquisition effect. I don't remember now. Inquisition Intercesa. Purifiers Intercesa and Inquisition Intercesa. What's the difference? 3% for attacks of opportunity, 5 guard, 24 armor, Inquisition Silis or Silis. What's the pronunciation of this word? I think I already googled that before. Silis. It's Silis. And looks like Inquisition Intercesa is less cool than Purifiers Intercesa, because it gives bonus to attacks of opportunity. Interesting. But this one is... it doesn't even have any color around it. Yeah, so this one will go to Ryla. What else? We have this Inquisition Spada. Most iconic weapon. Strength plus 20, Furious Flogging Skill, Putrid Oil. Has a chance to apply Fever. Loses 40 strength, health to deal 120% strength damage to the units in the area and ignore their guard. So it actually applies damage to me too. I'm not so sure about this, to be honest. Gondor, what do you think? What do you think of this? Criminal's Claymore, strength plus 30. I already have a better one. Yeah, so I'm not really interested. Thanks. Okay, what else have we got? This Inquisition Segmenta, Trash, Worshipper's Tunic Trash, Messenger's Tunic plus. There are 3 layer slots, armor and movement and precision, and willpower plus 1. Could be a nice one for Elytrix, but I think I'm good. No need to craft to change anything, except for giving the new helmet to Black Ryla, improving the damage from her attacks of opportunity, more guard, more armor. Yeah, perfect. She's now more protected, and I was quite worried about her. She is quite squishy still, like Pike, because they're level 11 and they always have to go somewhere close up and fight. Now Elytrix, what am I gonna give her? She depends on dexterity, right? She needs a better crossbow. Ghost crossbow, really, we are so outdated on our weapons, to be honest. So let's go for movement, because we have to have a major weapon overhaul. What's going on here?
Help! Help me, mercenaries! Heathens! They're attacking us!
Hand over the emblem, Inquisitors. This insult to Alazar must be destroyed.
You would destroy a sacred depiction of the divine all-seeing eye. Blasphemy! Mercenaries, help!
Stop squealing like pigs, Inquisitors. Mercenaries, we want this emblem. Name your price.
Brigadier and Zealot. I don't really understand who I must support. Alazarian soldiers or Inquisition. I mean, I already supported some religious folks, so I'm kinda sick and tired of that. And we have help. Zealot will be the first to act, then Fanatic, another Fanatic, Exorcist, Purifier, Zealot, Worshipper, and a bunch of idiots standing here as well. Quite a lot of them, but... Oh, and 2 more here. Wait, why are they spread so strangely around? What the hell is that? Well, these 4 can be killed by Boudica, I think. So, and these 3 will have to be killed by who? I don't know. Gondor, do you think you can handle that? I would rather give you a chance to fight here because there was a spear on the ground, right? Colossus. Immovable, cannot be knocked back. Quite interesting units. Who will take care of these 3 lads here? That Exorcist can be killed by Elytrix, I know. If unmasked, no, I don't think you'll handle them. Your poisoning technique is worthless to me. Cupid can try and maybe kill 2, but not 3. That's the problem. So Cupid and maybe Black Ryla just as a supporter. Yeah, Black Ryla will be a 3rd one. Casbreaker goes into the middle. So this bunch has to be executed. Just Boudica has to be brought there as well. The Sagittarius, I don't need you here. Can stand here. Samwise, Ifan Ben Mast, Eder, who will use his galvanization, earning only 5 points of valor. Not enough, but I cannot do anything about it. Now these 2 people, they are positioned horribly, so maybe I can ask this lieutenant, and so this bunch of sorry lads will go and fight enemies here. Matey will be taken away. Gondor will have to kill these 2 and then run away. .64 damage. Not a lot, but enough. Let's try and kill this one. Gondor. What's your problem? Dude. Man. Okay. You failed. Your mistake. You will have to be responsible for that. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Gondor will now take quite a beating. Strange. Who next? Fanatic over there. Well, either time to go save our friends, so... Deafening roar. Okay, only this one can be executed, or this one can be executed. 1 HP, really? My frag. What else can you do? Nothing. Have to stand and defend Gondor. Not bad. Inquisitor over there. So now time for Boudica to go and dance. Only 3 people will get engaged. This breaks my plan. Somewhat. Oh, no, it doesn't. So join me. Join the dance, dear lads. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well done, Boudica. And I even had one more whoosh. I still had one more whoosh to commit to. I need to stand somehow far away from Cupid's range, so let's stand here. Go away. Don't attack. Thanks. Didn't attack my friends. Who next? Fanatic here, Zealot over there. Samwise, I think you can do that. 76. Well done. Purifier Fanatic. Okay, this Purifier has to be killed. Casbracker can do that, I'm sure. Good, good. Very good. Ooh, that one over there. No, I would rather not spend my valor points. So this one has to be now, has to be destroyed. I hope that Cupid will take care of that. Can you shoot in such a way that all 3 will be damaged? Looks like no. But still, he does the trick. Well done, my archer. Now what? Now Elytrix. 62 damage. Ah, distance riposte. Can do that too. Poison damage and dies. Right. Let's get closer to our brutes. Messenger. Matey, will you catch up with them within your turn? No, you won't, so there is no point in even trying. Okay. I'll just go stand next to Elytrix then. Funben Mast. Let's just finish our turn. Pike has to go close to the others. Leader support. Ah, an archer. Oh. Just 18 damage. I thought it would be something like fire shot from the sky. It would have been a disaster, but thankfully it wasn't. And another archer. So there are two archers here. And they both are trying to hit other pricks. You will regret it now. You will really regret that now. Gondor, do you want to go deal with them? Clean. Repair all. Still have raw materials. Some cloths. Inquisition crossbow, level 10, dexterity plus 26, so I think I might take this one for Elytrix. I might not. Two-handed axe of the eye. Deals strength damage to the target and lures them into close range to engage them. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, they execute an attack of opportunity. It sounds like the target attacks me and not I attack the target. Very strange, so I don't want it. Acquisition Spada? No. Herald of the Eye. A lot of dexterity. Has no guard or armor. The damage is tripled. Wow. Sounds crazy, to be honest. Keep it. Now your bow is more interesting. Then Worshipper's Headdress. Critical hit plus 4%, armor plus 15. Inquisition lighter scale. Applies burning to the target, then disengages. Light helmet. Kaz, what do you think? Or Ifan, what do you think? Burning to target plus armor. Yeah, I might give it to Kaz Bracker.
By the all-seeing eye! We were supposed to remain unseen, but we almost ruined everything. Good thing you came this way.
Petrojaska. Oh, almost like my surname.
Our mission was to steal this emblem discreetly, but the Inquisitors spotted us immediately. They protected this piece of quartzite as if it were the eye itself.
Broke Hovendorp offended the king of Alazar by strengthening ties with Edoran.
Thanks to you, we can destroy it and rectify the harm Broker Hovendorp caused our king when she commissioned the Edoranian clergy to make this blasted thing. It's painful to see our former provinces get closer to the enemy, by claiming to embrace their faith.
I mean, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, to be honest. But, well... The emblem of discord. Mission is over. Now let's fight this gang here. Battle the Vixen Paladin. Again, a bunch of people on my head. After this battle, I'll go take out the laundry because I don't want it to soak in the washing machine. Just it finished rotating like 5 minutes ago. Interesting place. I don't think I remember fighting here ever. And they're all positioned really well, just in between my forces. That's very convenient. I want to relocate all people, just don't want them to be standing in the mud, and then I'll think what to do. So now, we still have somebody in the mud. Let's see. Purifier here, Zealot here. Again, there are two people who are very far from each other, and I don't know how to kill them both. Elytrix will not manage. Cupid technically can try and pull the trick. We can try. Then who? Zealot over there. Fanatic over here. Fanatic over there. Where should Boudica fight? Boudica has to fight probably here. So Boudica, let's take her, place her over here. Then I need valor points, so Adder will have to fight this bunch here. So Adder will be running from somewhere over here, galvanizing 5 people. Galvanizing 5 people. Then Cupid is standing in position, I suppose. Will you be able to hit both these guys? Yes, you will. Then what? If unmasked, I'm not so sure. Pike and Gondor will be running from here. Matey also can be placed over here. Elytrix over here. Unmasked over here. Samwise over here. Problem is that some people are standing in the mud, so maybe Samwise will be standing in the mud instead. Yeah, and these two guys have quite long range of action, should be okay. And Cupid will have to be replaced by Black Kryla and will be running from here instead. Okay, let's now cross our fingers and hope that it will be successful. Sadly, there is a problem. The second shot is not the most... not the longest, so okay, I'll do it this way. Well done, my friend, well done. Let's retreat back to where Pike is standing and hope that the enemy will not catch up with us because the enemy is slowed down. Yeah! Well done, Cupid. Well done, my friend. Now, Adder. Galvanizing. And let's go fight with those 3 lads. Let's see if I can hit them all with my strikes. No. Then I can hit these 3, I suppose. Should be able to. 1. Uh-huh. 2. Another shot. 3. Sorry, Adder. It had to be done. Right. What next? What next? Guess I'll just stand here. Oh, this I did not expect. That's a pity. That's a pity. But I have no choice, so Boudica has to go and fight these people here. Looks like we'll be able to engage 5 at once. What if I stand here? Will I also engage 5 at once? Yeah, but it's safer to fight these, I think. Because they are now all around me. I wasn't sure about that one. 6 rotations. They all will fall. What? She killed them all in just 2 blows? 4, 5, 6. Crazy lady. Will you be able to hit that lad over there? I think you should be able to. You almost killed him. If she was just an inch closer, she would be able to execute him also. He should be dying now, no? Ah, almost. Cupid, I'm so sorry. You were the hero of the battle and you almost died due to my negligence. I apologize. So this purifier has to die. Kaz, do the job, please. Kaz failed. Ifan. Now who? That zealot over there. Elytrix or Black Rylam? I think Black Rylam. Yeah, she's in. Oh, by the way, we have the leader at the ready. Black Rylam will be able to engage with the leader. Defense stance. Then this one, Purifier. Let's begin with Elytrix. $37 damage. 52 damage. Should have given her the new crossbow, maybe. 60 damage. He survives. Okay, then, matey, you will finish the enemy off. That didn't count as engagement, so too bad. Now the leader. Samwise, tell me you'll be able to handle that. Triggering the attacks from him. 21 damage. 54 damage. Reload. Please crit. Critical damage. 150 damage. And we kill him. 106 damage. Well done, Samwise. Well done. That was dangerous. Repair all. Heal all. I'm sorry, Cupid. Matey gets to level 12. And we have Daredevil. This unit gains Frenzy for 3 rounds. Bravery is a skill that unlocks new strategies in battle. Your troop can perform only one blah blah blah. Frenzy. This unit's damage increases as their health decreases, and their attacks always land critical hits. The unit gains Frenzy for 3 rounds. Or I can take something from skills. Valorous Chains. Every time you attack multiple units, you gain 1 valor point. Each time you get damage, valor point. Damage increased by 50% against units with 50% health or less. Fanaticism loses 10% of their maximum health to gain Fury. Not so sure. Battle Cry. Brutality. Ecstasy. Critical hits when less than 50% health. Second weapon or Lone Wolf. No, I think I'm going with Daredevil. Or I can... No, I think I'll take... Because she's not gonna be my damage dealer, but I want to have multiple units bonus because she will hit multiple units. And let's give her maybe movement. She has to stand firm and move around. That's her most important target. Gladius of the Eye. I don't have anyone to wield that. Pieces of clothing. Mace. That's it. Mission completed. What now? Do I have enough time to get to something else? Maybe I can go to that windmill, for instance. Free Great Growler Cave or the windmill. I'm kinda thinking about trying and freeing that windmill, so I'm gonna gather a lot of items for this from this adventure. Yeah, let's follow this road here. Maybe some bandits will be on our way. And I think I told you I wanted to take clothes out, right? Oh, look at that. There are bandits attacking traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Lavender. I'm taking lavender. I don't think I have a lot of it. Attack, attack, attack. Help them.
Help us. I beg you.
Yeah, sure. This time, level 13. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Ooh. Level 13, thieves. Crazy. Rondoer will be first. Oh, then it's nice. They're all within the square. That's great. Let's position our forces, and then I'm gonna go take out the laundry, like I said. Peace bearer. Peace bearer. where do I have most slots? Most slots I have here, but I want to get rid of this wrongdoer. But you know what? I think we will just take the trader, place the trader here, Ravager, Peace Bearer, this Peace Bearer, and how many? So there are 3 supporters, right? So I'll take my units and place them on the left side. The trader's protection unit will be on the right side. Oh, another one, yeah. So you can enjoy your fight here. My units will be on this side, as I said. Boudica will have to go from somewhere here. Elytrix, here, Gondor, Samwise. Where's Adder? Adder is over here. I'll need to galvanize Adder. What are you doing? Can you tell me? My eyes twitching when this happens. Pike, somewhere here. Casbracker, Ifan Ben Mast, and Matey. Maybe I can even... 2, 3, 4... Yeah, let's not sacrifice those guys. Looks like I have enough space for them here as well. Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Yeah, we should be okay now. Let's save just in case. And I'll get back to you in like 5 minutes maybe. So don't lose me. Right, I'm back. Also grabbed some little dessert to replenish my nutrition level because I had a running session before the stream and I think calorie burn has caught up. Yeah, so no messages I can say. Then it means we have to get back to business. Maybe I can do what? I can do this. Slow down some rascals there. Then get back here. Shoot these two lads. And hide behind my friend somewhere here. Yeah, good luck trying to catch up. $29 damage. Not the best. Ooh, actually that was not bad at all. Either now. I'd like to galvanize our troops. Who'll be the next one to take action? That Rondor, so he's not gonna catch up with us, so what can Adder do? Adder can kill these ones, so let's get here. Oh gosh. Is that maximum I can get? Alright. That'll be 4 points. If I have no other choice. Let's start pounding at enemies here. So the game says I cannot hit all 3. Fine. Got inspiration. Let's kill this one. And, well, go protect people here. Okay, what now? The fun Ben mast. I'm slightly not sure about poisoning enemies, but on the other hand, why not? Oh, there's a poison cloud now. One, 2, 3. And now let's just run away towards May Team and let them have their fun. Well done. Who next? Casbracker. Do you think you'll kill this one? Not so sure, to be honest. I can try. And now the problem is that I have to disengage. Casbracker will be suffering so much now. Matey, go defend him. Now I'm poisoned myself. 25 damage. 17. How come I get poisoned, I wonder? Let's use Elation. Yeah, it's a good thing that I brought Matey here. She can tank everything properly. Now what? Not sure I'm doing it the best way, but... Okay, Boudica seems to be a good choice for next attack, but I need a bit more action points, so maybe... Where is Elytrix? What are you doing? I see. That's an action point. Do you think you'll be able to kill this one? Well, chances are you might. No, instead she wasted my valor point and... Matey dodged. Well done, Matey. Samwise. Oh, time for Boudica to go. Time to go. Without any bandits focus, but... What? That was 25 damage, did I see it correctly? Boudica, what's your problem? Well done. But I have riposte. Gondor. If I slash at my friends, don't think it's a big problem. Who is left standing? Poacher over there. Okay, that we can do. Defense stance. Well done. Let's not get ahead ourselves. Samwise, let's go help our Ryla. Good, good. Very good. And Pike now. Pike has a turn. What can she do without being poisoned? Well, I can get to our Ravager here and throw a spear at this poacher here. And throw another spear. And hide. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What's this strange way of ally reinforcements? Why are they not getting poisoned? What the hell is that? So we have to save the trader, who will be the first to take action. Rondoer here. Okay, Casbreaker will finish him off, I suppose. Well done. And let's go somewhere over there. Stand next to Ifan Ben Mest, for instance. Okay. Poacher over there. My Gondor is not afraid of poison, right? So we can get here and clean the territory a bit. Like this, for instance. And then we can maybe preserve our valor points just in case. Bad choice. But as you say, I need to protect the trader. Who will go? Who will go? Criminal here. Who will take on the scoundrel there? Adder can do that. So let's ask Black Ryla to start with this criminal here. 1, 2. Where? I was supposed to be in attack stance. I didn't switch it. No. Andy. And now I forgot that I'm so bad. She rotated, swapped positions, and I completely ignored that fact. Okay, Samwise, go help our Ryla here. Hopefully you'll be able to hurt the enemy. Stupid idiot. Thankfully the Ryla wasn't offended by that. Maybe because they are best friends or what, I'm not sure why. Now what? Now Adder will have to go and kill this scoundrel. Or who? Maybe Cupid can do that. Can you do that, Cupid? Should be able to. Well done. I just missed a chance to get a point of valor if I stood close to my friend. Should not ignore that. Okay, so... not sure that Adder's strikes will be enough, but what we can do, we can strike both the enemy and the friend, so... Yeah. Adder is dangerous. Very dangerous. Now who? Hoodlum over there. Matey, what do you think? Can you kill this one? Should be able to. If I strike several enemies at once. Yeah. Crowns, cloths, lockpick seasoning, salt, ring leader's coif, level 13. Great big iron, throwing knife, layered armor, ship's log, wit, and criminal's claymore. Ooh. I think I know who to give this one to. Repair. I don't have enough raw materials to repair everything, it looks like. Reward earned. Okay, let's get going. Let's make some changes. I think I have some weaponry that I want to have for my people, like this claymore level 13, for instance. Criminal's claymore can be given to Gondor, so I'll have even more damage on him. Yeah. Now about Elytrix, there was something about a crossbow that I looted. Level 10. Acquisition crossbow. Extra dexterity. After this unit has taken damage from an enemy unit, they reload and immediately fire back if possible. I'm not planning to get any damage from enemies, so no thank you. This headdress, I wanted to give it to Kaz Brecker, right? Yeah. Now he's my Inquisitor, kinda. Then I found some high-level Ringleader Coif, level 13. And what is mine? I'm sorry. Mine is level 13. Ah, so this one is actually worse. Very interesting. Maybe I can give him this one. Armor, critical hit, willpower. Burn into the target, then disengages. Wow. Fire spreads. I'll keep it for now. Paladin's Gallia. Let's check what Matey has. Matey's Paladin's Gallia is level 8 and this one is level 10, so we'll get more critical damage, more guard, more armor. I'm very interested in that. Yeah. What else? Outlaws Barbute. Boudica, what do you have? Outlaws Barbute, so we'll give you a better one. Bandits Focus, right? The same ability. Yeah, higher level. Higher level. And I think I want to give this Viper dagger to Ifan, because he usually poisons enemies, so Casbreaker can walk with some other dagger. Do I have any good dagger for him? Applies 1 poison. No, let's give him that Ringleader dagger. Assassin. Applies bleeding. The damage is doubled. Yeah, I need to rethink my Casbreaker or my Ifan. I don't know. Something is wrong. Poisoner. Just this dagger should work well with poison enemies. How many poison vials do I have? 13. Have many more. Don't need to worry about that. Let's get going. Let's get going. I still have my energy to work with. So let's run and see what these traders have.
Might I interest you in my...
No. You might not. What about these traders?
Might I interest you?
The same. The embassy. I have come to the embassy. Because I missed my turn. Okay, let's check the embassy while I'm here.
Don't worry, mercenaries. We'll stay here until the investigation is over. You can count on us to stop anyone who tries to raid the embassy.
But strange, it's still highlighted as unfinished. Okay, so I understand I have to walk here. Hoverdorp's Arena. Well, am I supposed to fight at the arena now?
Are you here for the arena clash?
Maybe.
Perfect. So you're going to represent me, right? Right? Please. I'm in desperate need of skilled champions to restore my arena's reputation. I beg you, do this for me, and I swear the reward will be worth it.
Let's have a look.
Thank you. You won't be disappointed, I promise. All I ask is that you win. It should be easy enough for warriors like you.
Not so sure, but let's have a look. There are 2 arenas. That's surprising.
What will become of us without Broker Hovendorp?
She wants comfrey. Why?
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Don't repeat this to anyone, but I think that the rumours are true. Broker Burner killed Willa Old Hovendorp. He never got over the fact that his best fighters left to join his rival, so he murdered her.
What a mess! I had just left Burner's arena. Apparently the situation has improved, but until recently, Broker Burner paid us so poorly that we couldn't even afford to go to the apothecary. Most of us went to the competition. If you want my opinion, Alizar is behind the broker's murder. Whenever there is something fishy going on around here, they're always in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't become like me, mercenaries. Above all, don't ever gamble. If you don't have enough to cover your losses, or you win a bit too much, they will come after you.
This store is for our fighters only. If it's beer you're after, there's a vendor in the stands.
Where? Where is beer? I don't see it. Shrine memory of Broker Willa L. Hovendorp.
Welcome to the Arena Clash, mercenaries. The most important event of the year, save for the Festival of Light. Who would you like to bet on? Who will win the title this year? Oh, you're representing Burner's Arena. That's sporting of you, mercenaries, but you don't stand a chance. Hovendorp won the title 4 years in a row. Broker Burner is completely out of his league.
Is that so? Okay, Adder. Wait, I said Adder. Then Boudica. Black Ryla and, well, Elytrix or maybe Gondor. The rules. When the unit is out of combat, the crowd throws incendiary flasks on a random unit from the opposing team. Wow. That's something. It's good that I took Gondor then, because he is well protected. New requirement, all companions must move. Intruder. Gondor should be able to take care of this. Or not. Are you an elite or not? Gladiator, poison, engaged. Maybe not. Let's try and disarm. Disarmed. Yeah? Hey, you were supposed to be disarmed, no? Okay, now what? Femid. Let me take Adder, I suppose. Use galvanization. Then carefully stand behind these two. And start pounding. 1, 2, 3. Out of combat. Out of combat. Now Boudica. Stop. And Black Ryla will go finish Femtruda. Select a gift. Dexterity improved. Every time a companion ends their turn without dealing damage, the troop gains inspiration for 1 round. No. Dexterity for Black Ryla. Enemy units gain the rage status when they are burning. So I want to have... Is that health? Wow. So I need to heal units. Get Valor points. now fight. Let's see how we can do in the second. Oh, all enemies must take damage. Not a problem. Guk, Lidak, Yartren. Ryla, do you think you can handle this? I think you should be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's burning. Now what? Goku will be next, so Boudica will have to start rotating here. Bandits focus. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's taunt the enemy to decrease damage. 14, that's not scary at all. And 7, Whoa, hey, you can stop already. And why do they lose health instead of armor, I wonder? Now this lad. Gondor, I hope you can deal with him. Out of combat. Now Eder has to carefully help Boudica. Brutality. Deafening roar. Once per battle. Hopefully that didn't count. That won't count as just all huge battle. Following your victory, the crowd adores you. Choose an upgrade. Vengeful Spirit. Every time a companion lands a critical strike, they gain rage. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Allied units gain the fragility status when they're burning. I'd like to heal Boudica just in case. As for the others, I'm gonna take Valor, Valor, Valor. Let's go fight. I wonder who the champion is. What's this fire? Arnett must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. Bitienek, the strongest here. The strongest. I wonder if I can run in such a way that I will not get burn status. Well, that I succeeded at, but my luck Finish there. 85. Weakening. Galvanize. 10 damage. 9 damage. 14 damage. Who next? Tossed there. So, Boudica, we have to cut through this lad over here. Bandit's focus. Well done. Well done, my lady. Let's go attack this one. Cutting Maelstrom. 40 damage. Taunt to weaken. Gondor now. $61 damage. Laceration. And execution. Disarm. He skipped his attack. Interesting. So let's get behind and start attacking. Defense stance. 57. Fatal touch is impossible. 50 damage. Now fatal touch. Can I use first aid on Eder? Yes, I can. Now let's step away from him. He made the crowd happy. All companions must move. I think I'll kill the enemy before the reward has to get applied. Yeah, the battle is over. We're done. Fulfilling requirement grants additional. Time attacked gains fury. I think I will get attacked, so it's better to... So we repair armor, I suppose. Repair armor. Heal. And get valor points. Let's go. Who is the boss, I wonder? Each companion must end the turn next to an ally. Incendiary flask throw deals 38 damage to all the units in the area, then creates a fire. Infused axe deals damage. Guaranteed critical hit if the target is burning. Trivet Terrenial. Elite Gladiator. Equipped with incendiary flasks, fire resistance, immune to fire damage and burning, victorious, an axe, deals damage to the target, guaranteed critical hit if the target is burning. One-handed axe, legendary. Strange axe. Might give it to Matey, but I already gave Matey something else, not weapon swaps, but I need to check. So, what do we do? What do we do? I think Eder has to engage first. Deafening Roar loses 10% of their maximum health. 51 damage, not bad. Now, Galvanization. Stand behind. Attack. 38 damage. And try and destroy armor. What? Why is everything burning now? Oh, I just failed requirement. Just realized. Okay. Bad. Why did you disengage? To throw fire. I see. I see. Gondor. Gondor doesn't care about fire. So we can slash as much as we want. Now, hand-to-hand combat. The enemy is now weakened, no? 3 stacks. What if I use taunt? No, I won't use anything. Ryla now. Well, we have to get into the fire, unfortunately. Defend stance, 20 damage, 28 damage, 81 damage, I'm sorry. Then another attack, swap places, and her turn. 33 damage, quite unpleasant, but that's alright. 202 damage. So next one will be, I think, Adder. 65 damage. 60 damage. Vulnerability. Wrath. 90 damage. I think Ryla kills him now, to be honest. Yeah, I think she kills him now, so we have to use... let's begin with Fatal Touch. What's her requirement for this round? I don't see. Defense stance, but what's requirement? Does she have requirement? It doesn't matter, let's go. 236. Then Wrath, 57. And 41. And now standard attack, 29 damage.
I wish you'd lost. Nothing personal, but no victory means no bonus for us.
Triumph in the Hovendorp Arena. 12.5% of players have the achievement.
Oh well. One has to be a good sport, eh? At least you gave us quite a show. Take your prize. The rest will be sent to Burner's Arena.
Thanks. Thanks. So, any commentaries?
You could have let Hovendorp's Arena win. It was the least you could do to pay your last respects to my late mother. Godric Old Burner looks a bit too pleased with his victory. I would keep an eye on him if I were you. He seems on edge at the moment.
Don't become like me. If you don't have enough...
What a mess! Apparently the situation has...
Oh. That's... Don't repeat this to anyone, but...
You won! You did it! Burner will never walk alone. Burner will never walk alone. Are you happy with this reward? Ask me anything. You're my little champions, my favorite heroes. Oh, I wasn't expecting a question about Willa. I know it's not very respectful of her memory, but I'm glad that she's joined the light. That woman spent her whole life trying to ruin my family. The Burners have always opposed slavery. So when we finally got the chance to vote for its abolition at the Broker Council, I thought our time had finally come. I was so certain the reform would pass that I hired people, bought mines and businesses. But at the last minute, Willa turned the council against me. They voted to keep slavery. All my investments were lost. It nearly destroyed my family.
So you were an abolitionist. That's a good thing. I support that.
No fighting today. We need to clean up the mess left by the arena clash, which means you'll have time to investigate, right?
Right.
Well, I suppose that I can't refuse you my finest wares.
Confusion powder and anti-burn ointment. That's useful. Skill mastery now. Well, the problem is that I don't want to... Might get one book maybe, just to see whether something nice will come out of it. Maybe some recent skill that I got can be improved. No. Hardcore training. When they should be affected by these effects, they gain 2 rage instead. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Samwise. Boudica, mating. Challenge and shout. Valorous duel. Why can't this one be upgraded? Pike. Nothing to be upgraded. Black Ryla. Fatal touch. Can be upgraded. Elytrix is fully upgraded. Horses, ponies cannot be upgraded. So it looks like Gondor gets the upgrade. If the target is already disarmed, how can a target be already disarmed? I wonder. But hardcore training looks very interesting. So Fury gets rage. I mean, damage increased by 5%, stackable. Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm totally taking this. Our Gondor is becoming more and more scary. Not on par with Boudica, but not far away from that either. So let's go to that mine that we were told about. And there are bandits assaulting the mill. That's the mill, not the mine. And where's the mine that I was supposed to clear up? The bandits' lair, the cave. Mine has to be somewhere around.
I thought the mercenaries were supposed to investigate the broker's murder.
Yeah. But I'm here to kill you. Enemy reinforcements incoming. And there are many enemies to fight. But that only makes it more interesting. And they're positioned really well. They're all standing in a huge, nice crowd. So we know the drill. We bring the lads here. We'll poison the passage, we'll slow them down, and so on and so forth. Wrongdoer will not catch up. Poacher, though, will have to be slaughtered. So shooters will be standing in the mud, I'm afraid, together with Pike. As for Cupid, I need him somewhere close up. He will run away later. Adder will go kill that poacher and then run back. Boudica should not be standing in the mud. Ifan Ben Mast has to be somewhere at the front. Gondor at the front. Kazbreker in the rear line. Boudica. She will have enough movement points to get close to enemies. So we begin with Adder, right? So who will get valor points, and then we'll go and attack these two creatures here, or instead maybe we'll go and kill those two poachers. One, two, three. Huh. One, two, and now we have to retreat. I'm gonna be standing, I don't know, next to Ifan Ben Mast, I suppose. Rondur, of course, fails to catch up. Who next? Rondur here. Well, oh, there are 3 Rondurs here. They will all have to be killed by Boudica. Hopefully she can retreat after that. Can she? Make them come close to you. 1, 2, 3. Bandits focus and Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3. That's all. 4, 5. And she failed because no one has fallen. They're quite sturdy people here. I would like to retreat, to be honest. But no, have to be standing. 41 damage. And she just struck back because that was bloodshed. Now who? Rondur here and then Hoodlum there. Very interesting. Hoodlum. Gondor, I think, should go and try and kill. Well done, Gondor. Well done. More and more reliance on him. Perfect. Just perfect. Who next? And then that one. Okay, so Cupid, your turn. Your turn to slow those people down. And hopefully kill these ones. Almost. And now you have to hide. Poacher will be slowed down to shoot, I think. Yeah, too far away. The same story for this hoodlum. Who next? Over there. Maybe Ifan Ben Mast can go and organize some fun treatment here. Will he be able to run away? That's the question. Maybe somebody like Elytrix can get rid of that hoodlum over there, but then she will be exposed to some attacks. Ryla can try and then run away. That's a gambit, but we can try. So what I'm gonna do is to switch to defense, then attack 1, 2, and then use Fatal Touch. Her movement is reset after that, and she can retreat. Yeah, she can retreat. Then get behind this one, attack with this skill, swap places, and then she's protected. Perfect. Perfect gambit. It worked. Now Ifan. Let's begin the poisoning story. 1, 2, 3. And get behind Ryla. Ah, you managed to get close. Well done, well done. And now Ryla is poisoned. Well, Elytrix, let's what? Let's kill the scoundrel. Treat Ryla from poison. Reload. Attack the Marauder. Attack again. And now that Marauder will spread fire to other people, no? No, he did not spread fire. Let's bring Pike here and hopefully kill that Marauder. No, we failed. We can stand next to that Marauder to get Valor Point. So what we're gonna do... These are all poisoned to Hal, but failed to catch up with me. Perfect. Who next? Who next? I want to take Samwise, bring him closer here, kill the Marauder here. Bam. And his turn. Who next? Marauder over there, Scoundrel over here. Maybe Matey can get close, because I think she won't be risking anything. But she will be able to strike two lads at once. Actually kills one of them. Tactical Slam, 41 damage, and kills him for good and retreats a few steps. Right. Somebody else hasn't taken action. That's Casbreaker. What's that? Inquisition Lighter. Burns and then disengages. Who can I go and torment? Well, this one, for instance, can be tormented. Attack number 1. Attack number... Ah, that's a whirlwind. Attack number 2. Attack number 3. Not going anywhere. And now we have to carefully go away without getting poisoned, and at the same time getting a bonus from support. New round. Reinforcements are approaching. Oh, you chose a very bad place to join the battle. Bear trap. Criminal. Criminal who is quite strong. Black Riley, do you think you'll be able to attack this one? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Any other candidates who can take on that creature feather? No. Okay, Black Ryla, let me try. Attack stance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. Then execution, and she succeeded. Sorry. No, I just realized that my bad linen looks... Well, I'll need to reorganize my bed after the stream. Right, and her turn. Who next? Poacher, who is standing in the cloud of poison. Well, we know who goes in the middle of that poison. Somebody who doesn't care. That's our friend Gondor, who slashes one enemy, slashes another enemy. Stands behind this one. Who next? This hoodlum exactly. Well, who can kill this hoodlum without being killed himself? Boudica has the highest chance, I think. Well done. Well done. Next one, Jatrard. Jatrard was a bad idea to come here, because I will throw a spear at you, and you're gone. Yeah, a lot of armor has been broken, but still a lot of loot also. Boudica got to next level. Perfect. Mission completed. The mill has been liberated. We have here some wheat and something that is locked. Let's pick the lock. Casbreaker, that's your job. Your honorary duty. Oh. Akkadian still throwing axe. Critical damage plus 15%. Oh, well, that's critical damage, not critical hit. Stiletto. This weapon can be hidden in the folds of a cloak or up a sleeve to execute an attack at the very last second. Military report that gives knowledge. Let's read it. We also have some alchemical recipes. Yum. What else do we have here? Some crate with rat, spike, and cabbage. Hemp. And the body. A message was left on the body. Stay away from the magnificent. It's the Rook's territory. I don't want to provoke them. If I see any of you hanging around there, I'll cut your family jewels off. Something about the ship. Is it a lead or it's just some random piece of information? Okay, let's follow the road. What's that? Just some flowers and some peasants. What are the... it's a reference to to aliens, I understand.
Did you see those beautiful crop circles? Not bad, eh? You can see them even better from the hill. You should set up camp there and enjoy the view. What? People think the tools did it? Nonsense. All it takes is a rope, a plank, and a good torch. No need to be a spirit of nature. I don't see why we should stop. We can have fun in our own fields, can't we? If we want to spoil the crops, that's our problem. And a bunch of superstitious city folks have no say in it.
Intimidate, threaten the farmers. Give them beer. Suggest another way of having fun. Reward promised hill delights. I'm not sure what this is, but I mean, nobody asked me to do anything yet. So I'll just leave them be for now. It's the second group that I got on this map that just does something strange and we have no idea what it's connected to. I wonder if I'm gonna find any mine around. Who are those people again? Who are those people all over the place?
Your presence here is bad for business.
Pardon? Smuggler? Bad for business? What business? What business? Have no idea, but, well, apparently we have to fight. Again. Do we have enough space here to position all our friends on one side? Yes, we do, I think. Yes, we do. No need to fight from both directions. I know what that leads to. Leads to bad blood. Rondour over there. So Samwise has to be hidden in mud. Cupid, Elytrix, archers. Cupid has to be swapped with... I'm gonna take, for example, Gondor and place him there. Cupid will be somewhere here. Elytrix, no. Let me place Matey there. Elytrix here. Adder will be in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Galvanize, and then we have to attack this Rondour here. Okay, go galvanization. How many enemies can I strike at once, I wonder? Can I somehow strike like 4? Don't suppose so. I can strike 3 maybe? Adder, please be cooperative. There has to be a solution for this puzzle. I cannot believe the game doesn't let me strike 3 enemies. They are placed in such a perfect angle, maybe like this. Oh, at last. 1, 2, 3. Now this Rondour will have to be killed, hopefully. I think he's dying. Yeah. Now, now what? Deafening roar. So Adder will have to stand in front of our archers, I suppose. Now what? Rondour over there. Gondor, do you think you'll be able to hack him to pieces? You might. Or you might not, right? Because... Nah. Okay, I just got the answer. Yeah, that's not very hacking to pieces. That doesn't look like that, so let's retreat. And he will probably engage Matey, but Matey doesn't care about that. 24 damage. She's alright with that, I'm sure. Now what? Now we'll take Cupid, who will go and... Where is that? I see. So Cupid go. Attack with this one. Now attack with... this one. Alright. Now we have to use our barrage. And retreat. Too bad his barrage cannot be upgraded. Now, who next? Hoodlum over there. Somebody has to be able to take care of that hoodlum without wasting too much fighting potential. Well, that could be Litrix, I think. Tell me you can do that. 39 damage? Not so much, to be honest. And that's partly because I am not utilizing my lone she-wolf ability. But no, she managed to do that. And let's hide behind Boudica. Or maybe even behind Cupid. Now what? Poacher, who is quite far away. Hoodlum over here. Time for Boudica to take action, it looks like. Challenge and shout. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. What will be the best location for her to use the challenge and shout? Looks like this one. Bandit's focus. Cutting Maelstrom. Oh, look at that. She's not even trying to attack this one here. It's a pity. Now, one more attack. One more attack. And you can retreat and hide behind this one. This poacher will definitely try and attack Matey. But instead attacks his ally. Who next? And Matey got disengaged, by the way. And Matey now can go and fight this archer. Very convenient. Very convenient, because she actually kills that archer. Then Marauder takes action. Matey can go and attack the Marauder. He is slowed down, right? So we shouldn't be afraid of that Marauder. So it's better to attack this one instead, or the poacher here, if I can catch up with that poacher. And I totally can do that. I should have attacked this one, but okay. So, Shield Bash and Wrath. Are you catching up with her, really? Oh no. Okay, Matey can take that. She can. Pike, what about you? Do you think you can do that? Think you should be able to. 1 and 2. Wow. I don't want to expose Pike, so I'm gonna bring her back. Casbreaker. Black Ryla. Who do we have? Marauder over there, Scoundrel over there, Scoundrel over there, Scoundrel here, Criminal here. Unmasked. Is there any point in poisoning them? Not really. Samwise. Why are you standing? Have you used up all your movement? Really? Wow. That's shocking, Samwise. That's just shocking. Okay, Ifan, let's get closer to France. Even better, let's attack this one, but that will bind you, right? Yeah, let's not engage. Ryla has chances to kill this one. Quite good chances, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll use takedown 2, and then fatal touch. That gives us some action points, and now we can, well, retreat, I suppose. A lot of poison. Beautiful organization of people here, I must say. They're begging for trouble. Who is the final one? Ah, this marauder over there. So Cas Brecker has to do something about him. Good luck. He will slash, but will die after that. But that was painful. If Unban Mass didn't like it. Any reinforcements? No. No reinforcements. So we have to do something about what's happening here. Matey, do you think you'll be successful at that? She did not engage in battle. Tactical slam. Valor point. Now what? That poacher has to be eliminated. Ryla, please do that. Well done. Well done. I'm not gonna ask you to do anything else. I'm trying to save action points. So if I go here and strike like once, then use challenge and shout, they get close, and then I begin cutting Maelstrom. They all should fall. Well done. Ifan, you will go finish this one off. What? What happened to you? I told you to get behind this one. What's that? Okay. Strange behavior. Thankfully it wasn't... it didn't happen when I was relying on that. Okay, we're taking everything. Cannot repair. And I forgot to give Boudica her next level. That could have been decisive, by the way. Daredevil. Frenzy for 3 rounds. Their attacks always land critical hits. Maybe I should take something else for her. Damage increases against units with less health than... Nah, I'm not sure. Alacrity, second weapon. No, Daredevil. And career plans. Well, now that her critical hits are secured, let's give her more movement and continue. Of course, our people are now nervous about the armor absence. Chum increases the amount of fish in fishing spots by 1. Oh wow, that's horrible. Means that my fishing will be like happening forever. Is it a quest or it's not? I don't understand. Peasants, circles, Wartales, Gothenburg. So nobody talks about missions connected to that. I suppose I'll have to just give them beer and that's it. I'm wasting my... What was that tower? There was some tower there. You saw that? Ah, that was the city wall. Okay, let's go talk to peasants again, give them beer, and get on with our adventures.
I don't see why we should stop. We can have right. A good drink keeps you busy for a while, and it's much less tiring. The crop circles will be gone soon anyway. We're harvesting in a few days. You should go up the hill to take a look one last time. We'll even get you some food.
Hill delights. I must take a screenshot of the field, of course, because it's a memorable moment. Let's get going. Let's get going. There's some fishery, I suppose. Well-earned rest fishery.
My husband and I used to work for Broker Armorman and his family. When he lost his titles and wealth, we decided to retire. After a life of service, we were able to afford this pretty little fishery. Every morning, I get up whenever I want. I watch the sun dance on the waves, and no one orders me to clean the latrines.
When I retire, I plan to move out of the city to my own quiet little haven and spend the rest of my days fishing.
But you...
By Cheru! The only thing I know about fish is how to cook it. I'll need someone experienced to show me how to catch them. No more than 2 or 3 times. I'm sure that with a good angler, I could pick it up in no time.
What are you talking about? Like you're saying that I have to show you like
I'll need
by fishing next to you. I mean, fine, okay. I wasn't sure why he was speaking in future tense. I mean, I'll give him that. He used conditional one correctly, but... Oh, I also caught a piece of cloth. That's wonderful. And I'm not using that artifact that I collected. Probably should have. Cupid. He already has profession experience gained by the troop increased by 5%. Yeah, let's give him that new item that we got. Where is it? Not stiletto. Critical hit plus 5%. Oh, when did I get that? Plus 5% critical hit. That's juicy. Let's order everything. It will be easier to find things. So, chum. We're taking chum. Then plus 5 critical hit. Plus 5 critical hit. Boudica already got critical hit. Samwise. Generates small amount of knowledge experience for each rest. Critical hits. Who can benefit from critical hits? Maybe Gondor. No, he uses a lot of this Master Craftsman medal bonus. Elytrix could be one. Black Ryla. But she has +1 movement. Movement is dispensable. I would rather give her critical hits. They are much more interesting. So, yeah. Stiletto. Then profession experience. Let's give her that. Doctor's Mask. The wearer has 20% chance to sleep an injury off. I'll sell this one. I don't think it's as useful as the game wants to tell me. Now, have you been watching closely, my man?
By St. Elior, is that how you do it? Good thing you showed me. I wasn't about to eat fish. Speaking of which, I'll give you my recipe as a reward. Broker Armorman used to love it, so I hope you will too.
Meat pike. Meat pike. Run speed increased by 10%. Okay. I'll learn it, of course. By the way, what about that piece that we got as reward? Dexterity, fatigue. Yeah, very useful. Very useful. Overall, it's nice that we stopped by. While we're at it, we can catch some fish here. Wait a second. I thought I gave him chum. So, where's my bonus fish? Amount of fish and fishing spots by 1. Maybe it was about how much I catch. I wasn't looking at the result of fishing, so let's have a look. What's happening to my lower... No, nothing changed. I don't get it. Is it bugged? Does it not work? I gave it wrong person? No. It's Cupid. Another fishing spot. Gosh. How did I miss it? Oh, this time it worked. You see, now it's 4. I'm gonna have a lot of fish and I maybe will just sell it. Maybe I'll cook it and then sell it. I'll need to check how much money I can make if I sell raw fish and how much money I can make if I sell prepared fish. Maybe there'll be some difference, and in that case we will sell what is more profitable, because money in the game, as you can see, plays a big role. It's nice to have a lot to upgrade weapons, especially legendary weapons. There is some beast nearby that is behind me. I missed some stash.
Might I interest you, my humble?
Where? I see. Right. Gosh. Sent me so far away. Back. Level 11. Boars. I will fight them until they run away. Oh, pumpkin failed. Yeah, tricky location, because you cannot run very effectively here. Okay, fun, and you will be running from here. I need bonus from Adder, who will be the first to act. That one. Adder, how many pigs will you be able to strike in one turn? Only 2, right? Only ferocious. How much hell? Well, what can I say? By the way, I'm not getting any inspiration because these animals are... Oh, he didn't even kill the... Kill the boar. Alright. 53 damage. Who next? I see. Bootcamp. You know the drill. Daredevil. Cotton Maelstrom. Didn't expect that, right? You bastards. I'm gonna kill you all. Like Eren Yeager told about Titans, I'm gonna kill you all. Who next? Boar over here. That's for Ryla to take care of. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Next one will be this one, I suppose. Who next? That boar over there. Matey, do you think you can do that? I'm not so sure. Gondor might, but his attack range is really pathetic. Cupid, though, can... No, too far away. If unmasked, poison attacks will not do much trick. So Matey is the best candidate, candidate, I suppose. Let's use challenge and shout. Get close. Now let's attack these two enemies. Bam. Then tactical slam. 3 damage. Finish the pig off. And get away from here. Next one will be Gondor, who will slash at those conveniently placed pigs that Matey grouped very graciously. Gondor kills them both. How many pigs are there? Only one. No, I'm not gonna let the dominant sow go. Oh, no, don't tell me you cannot hit it from this distance. You cannot hit it from this distance. I made a mistake. I accept that. But maybe Elytrix will be able to take care of this animal here. 46 damage. 60 damage. Yeah, should be able to kill her. And one more shot. Fatal one. Yes, we succeeded. We killed all pigs. We're gonna get pork, fangs, and leather. And the rest will discard. Now, Ifan, have you gotten to your master level? No, you still have not. Yeah. Look at what lengths I go for you. What's that? Gosh, there's another fishing location. Comfrey and lavender. Maybe I should have given our angler that item that converts profession XP into knowledge, because we would have received tons of it here. But it's like min-maxing, and I would be completing the game in like ages. I already do some things that can be completely skipped, like this one, like fishing is completely unnecessary. I'm wasting my running energy, my precious energy. What's that? Growler Cave. Is that the location I'm supposed to clean up? Enemy reinforcements coming. Now, like, I didn't have to deal with something trashy. Now I have to fight in the cave. Gosh, don't like caves. And wolves are positioned in most nasty fashion. Okay, let's relocate all friends. You know what I'll do? I'll take a fun Ben Mast. I'll throw poison vial here. Explosive gas here. Another poison here. Two poison clouds. Now run away. Poor Ipan. Poor Ipan. Yeah, Ether has to go defend now. let's protect him. Yeah, you're invited to try and fight. Oh no, for real. You'll be running around now. You're welcome to join my party. Who next? Samwise. Not so sure. I would rather maybe heal Ifan slightly. If I can. Yeah, 7 health, that's not bad. How far can I... Oh, yeah, sure. Huge distance. That will take a lot of time. Who next? Black Ryla. The same. Fan will have to be healed. Rage. I understand. I understand why you're raging. Pike has heal up, so let's go and stand close to Ipan. Another 7 health. Yeah, okay. Aha, poisoned. Yeah, that was a bad idea. And you are poisoned now. Samwise, that's for you. That's for you. Get closer. Problem is that he will be exposed, but no one will get close enough. Can run away though, but you can just stand here. Who cares? This wolf actually cares. Interesting. Okay. But that's even better, because now I'll be able to attack this wolf. Who will benefit from that most? Not sure. Let's bring Gondor here, I don't know. Caves. Horrible fights. Gondor is nice because Gondor can pass through all these treacherous, poisoned locations and unscathed. The wolf is down. Let's protect Pike. Casbreaker has to stand somewhere here. Boudica is the final one to act this round. Take position here. Skip turn. The stones fall. Enemy reinforcements come in. Okay. What is happening? Alright. This wolf here and this alpha here. You cannot make it to that wolf, unfortunately. But this wolf can definitely make it to you, which is a pity. So what can I do? I can try and attack this one. To what end? Defense stance, fatal touch, and her movement is reset now, but there's no point in attacking that one. But I can go heal Ifan, Ben Mest, another 7 health, and hide Ryla somewhere here. The wolf decided not to take action. Gondor, do you think you can reach these two? Yes, you can. I'm gonna do that. Just got some rage. Kill this one. And unfortunately I cannot return to kill these two, but life can be unfair. This wolf here, who will take care of this wolf? Litrix, do you think you can do that? Yes, you can. I'm sure you can. Well done. I can even try and kill that one with reload and aim. Just like I said. Just like I said. Samwise. 36 damage. Reload. 91 damage. Good job, man. One step forward. Another one. We're going great, I should say. Our archers today are definitely very industrious. That one is killed. Yeah. I don't want to fight the rest. Thank you. Demoralized, I don't care. Wolf, fangs, leather, grease, more damaged armor. The cave is cleaned up. We can collect what resides here. Unfortunately, we already are over-encumbered. I wonder if this one is the cave that we were supposed to liberate, or it's some different one. Now that I got myself this idea about min-maxing and profession XP, I mean, not that I need knowledge points, right? I mean, I have so many, and if I need more, I can always like just go and craft recipes that I haven't crafted yet. And this way I can get even more knowledge points, not to mention that we will meet another tomb in Gothenburg. What about this one? The half-eaten body of a slave who took shelter in their own place. Is that all? That's all. Okay. Let's see the forge. I wonder which forge we were supposed to liberate. About being over-encumbered, let's go to the camp and give ourselves another bonus to movement. And we are still over-encumbered even with that bonus. Look how many bonuses we got here. And they all just disappear. Okay. Then we have to go to the tavern and ask our other horse, our other pony, which is that pointed up. Please go to our troop. Yes. It's quite a cheat, to be honest, but... well. And I want to add another weapon. Victorious. One-handed axe. Yeah. And just one more weapon and we will get full display. Am I over encumbered now? I'm no longer so. Let's get going. Army Man Estate. Who are those people?
My father just lost his broker title. Now we're mere citizens. Look at this ridiculous outfit. How would I know? Commoners aren't welcome in the broker's palace.
Your questions made Hela cry.
All our servants fled when my father was stripped of his broker title. Now I have to mop the floors myself.
Oh, catastrophe.
I don't know who killed Broker Willa, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were from Alazar. Ever since Gozenberg became independent, they've been trying to get their hands on Vertruse and Gridmere.
You got rid of the wolves in the Great Growler Cave? Ah, what a relief. The Broker Council will be pleased. Here's the reward I promised. Without your help, I could have ended up in jail for negligence. My family has fallen from grace enough as it is. Why don't I sell my estate? It's not like I haven't tried.
Broker Hovendorp prevented Alazar from buying land in Gozenberg.
An Alazarian princess was about to buy the estate, but that cursed Willa passed a law making it illegal to sell our land to foreign realms. I can only hope that a broker takes an interest in this heap of stones.
Okay, I can steal things, which is not in my interest. And that's all. Okay. Some more info. Will I get to the champion? I might get to the champion, you know. Is that? Oh, this is the roost field. I'm gonna pay it a visit because there was a specialization I wanted to learn, right?
Did you give him a beating? Good. Kogo and Toro were unbearable. Come here, and I'll tell you all about it.
Duelist. You learned the duelist specialization. Who is duelist? Not pugilist. Not pikeman. Not... probably a swordsman can become duelist. Yeah, look at that. Duelist. Medium helmet, medium armor. Final blow. Deals damage to the target and gains riposte. That's all. That is all. In comparison to laceration, that's like a joke. Because I already have riposte from counterattack, so as long as this unit is engaged, they have brutality, bulwark. I already picked one. And I picked hardcore training, yeah. Second weapon, defensive riposte. Maybe I should have taken defensive riposte. Oh, let's chop some wood. Didn't notice. One day, Pike will get to master level of cutting wood. Maybe this day is today. Mushrooms? I got mushrooms? No, not today. She still has to chop.
I sell refreshments to the crowd and the players. Have as many drinks as you like. It eases the pain.
We'll have to wait for nightfall.
How about get in position? Our players
Oh
prepared
no
for
no
your
no
return.
no. Absolutely not.
Have you seen the pitch after a game of Roost? There's swamps in Harag what look nicer. Broker Burner cares about the common folk.
I think I've talked to them,
told my
right?
husband to get.
I think I talked to them already.
Why not meet some local growers while you're at the tournament?
So, like I said, we are to go back here. Oh no, there are pigs there. Have to turn this way.
Stand back, peasants.
Peasants.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Grey cluster. Lazarian powder. Think I got a lot of Lazarian powder already. The question is, do I have enough to... Yeah, I think I have enough to transfer all Grey cluster into Rhymesteel. You got me. Here is our champion. I wonder if it is a bad idea to attack now, but we'll try.
15 years a slave. 15 years toiling in a mine. 15 years without seeing the light of day.
That's a spear.
And the Broker Council wants me to give up on my revenge. I'll kill them all!
Fenris Dread. Having escaped captivity, the former slave Fenris Dread swore to have his revenge on Gothenburg. The Broker Council is keen to get him first and is demanding his head. Okay, let's have a look what the champion is like. Not expecting a lot of trouble. Might be very wrong. He will have around 1,000 health, I suppose, and 1,000 armor. 1,500 armor. Fenris Dread will take their turn. Deals damage and forces the target to disengage. Resets the skill if the unit was already engaged to the target. Also, fight or flight. At 10 stacks of fortitude, this unit gains brutality. When the unit has less than 20% hit points, they decide to flee the battle. Flee the battle. Each time this unit deals damage, gains 1 application of fortitude. Fortitude. Fragility. Damage taken increased by 30%. And target the weak. Applies judgment to the weakest enemy within range. Liberator. Forces the target to disengage. Resets the skill if the unit was already engaged to the target. This halberd was meant for a Greenmere guard, but for some reason Fenris has removed all the leather from it. Strange spear, to be honest. A lot of damage, of course. For freedom, deals damage to all units in target area, knocks them back by 2 meters and applies bleeding. Fenris Barbute. Armor plus 254 plus Fenris's layered armor. I wonder if I'm gonna get his armor or his spear or what. Well, we have to be careful. The squishy guys, I think, have to go away. Black Ryla, Boudica, Adder, Gondor, Adder, Cupid. Well, from the distance, Casbreaker, Ifan, stay away. Shooters will have to be careful. So who goes first? Adder, I suppose. He has the highest chances of withstanding the damage together with Matey. 46 damage, not a lot. 106 weakening. 38 damage, fortitude. Oh ho 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 ho. Like I said, we just have to run away. Like somewhere very far away. Poison. Not worth it. Ifan, just go away. Casbreaker can take that. What a freak. Tactical slam. Evasion. Taunt. To weaken him. 27. 48. Casbreaker gets another one. Yeah, that's a bit unpleasant, I must say. This one will not. Okay, let's go with the Ryla to get him close to the spear. All critical strikes, not bad. Okay, Casbreaker has to now run away too. Somewhere to Ifan. He can run away very far away. But let's first what? Let's first poison him. Then use his throw. Use the dagger. Throw the spear. And now run away. Yeah, this lad is problematic, I must say. Too bad that he, like, has, he acts, like, very often, unfortunately, very often. Wait, what? How did you engage? Cupid now has to run away too. Ah, but he already has taken his action. He cannot run away. I just failed to... Cupid will not survive. If I... Is he dying? He is dying. Can you get away from my friends, please? How did he get engaged? You were supposed to throw things at him. Stop attacking my archer. How is he alive? I don't know. And I ran out of valor points, by the way. Now he's burning also. Fuck. More and more people are burning. Ah, Samwise, you could do better, you know. Uh-huh. So that kills Cupid. I cannot afford that. Positioning was wrong. Damage wasn't enough. But he is very strong. Like, very strong. Maybe I should send some of my friends to the tavern and only leave those who have enough armor to deal with him. The problem is that I also don't have enough repair materials to fight him. Yeah, we are underleveled here. His movement is quite incredible, so he is catching up with everyone. He disengages and attacks everyone he wants. Unless I somehow can slow him down. Well, that did not do much, but Let's run away. Now he will of course attack if unbenmasked. So I should have placed him somewhere else. Yeah, if unbenmasked runs away. What now? He never engages with our characters. $89 damage, corrosion, poison, evasion, tactical slam, 26 damage, 55, 33, 90 again, 39. So Pike has to $27, 36. And now go away from here. That leaves Adder and Elytrix. Not very good. Let's hide here. How come Pike has such... Ah, she's inspired. Attack an Adder. That's very interesting. No valor points. That's a problem. I need to bring Boudica here and Gondor also. But first let's bring Boudica here. She has some remaining armor. Ooh ho ho, that's a good strike. 86 damage. Oh, oh. So Boudica shouldn't have been brought here, it looks like. I thought she would be able to withstand the damage better. Of course, he targets her. $42, burning, 53, poison, reload, poison. Yeah, he's far away from dying. And Boudica is not surviving, of course. She will be now attacked endlessly and... and eventually she will die. Yeah. Like I said, he will do that rotating attack at the end, so let's not waste our time. Kumaran Wayne is raiding with a party of 1. I'm not sure whether I missed message or it just popped up because I didn't get any notification. Anyway, welcome, welcome. If you are still here, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's only 10 o'clock, I think. I have approximately 3.5 hours more to stream. So maybe I'll just go and make coffee or tea in the middle to moist my throat, as I'm gonna be talking a lot. Coffee or tea? Feel like coffee. Maybe I can do something else. There are like bandits there. The question is what their level is. We can go and try and see.
Might I interest you in?
We can go and see. Stables I have been to. Trackers. Wait. Oh, I have taken the wrong turn, it looks like. Yeah, I have to be going here. And that bandits camp is somewhere over there. I wonder what level this... Oh, one skull is destroyed already. Let's see what the levels are. Level 13. I think I can do that just with one... action if I dismantle some stuff to get raw materials, but kinda ruins the point of gathering all those things. So let's try and do that without such drastic measures. Let's just think, can I do something? I have to just fight level 13. Level 13 without valor points is gonna be harder, of course, but not that we haven't done it before. Enemy reinforcements, of course, are a problem too. But we'll do that. Wrongdoer, wrongdoer. And another wrongdoer. Ooh, this is quite a party here. Poacher. Poacher will be killed by spear throw if that's something with strength, somebody with strength, right? So I will take Pike because she is the squishy one. Ah, no, Pike is not squishy. Who is squishy now? Oh, my Sennheiser went crazy again. Actually, you can see that there is one Pike here. Armor. We can restore our armor. Another spear, another armor restoration. Very nice, very nice. So we have to think about that too. Looks like Adder has to go there, to be honest. He still has some armor left. Or maybe Matey can go there. Matey also has armor. So even more than Adder. And more health, so she should be okay. As for Boudica, I'm thinking that she might be fighting these lads over here. That will be a good place for her, so let's take Boudica. She will run over there, collect the armor, and then get into the middle of things. Then the spear throw. The spear throw, I will probably delegate it to Adder, to Gondor, I'm sorry. He will throw the spear, kill the poacher, and will run to help the others. As for this spear here, Pike, will you make it here? Yes, you will. So that's your task. Elytrix. Elytrix, Elytrix. Somewhere here, if unbent mast has to be as far as possible from danger. Black Ryla, Hoodlum and Poacher, Cupid. Not sure, you have a lot of armor, shouldn't be worried about you, and you will get anywhere you want with your range. Now, as for Samwise, Samwise will have to aid Matey with fighting those lads, but maybe he can be standing here just to give Adder bonus movement. Bonus valor points, that is. Yeah, the problem is these two wrongdoers. They will both act, and that's dangerous. So they actually catch up with... So Elytrix will have to be brought... Will she be able to kill the criminal there? Not so sure. So Elytrix maybe should be placed somewhere safer. The question is, where is that safe place? I'll bind this one. As for this one, he cannot get to Elytrix. Here I'll place matey. And we shall go, I suppose. These wrongdoers are a big problem. I need to block the passage here so that my Elytrix is not touched. 45. That's a lot. This one also attacks Ether. Some more armor is lost. Who next? This wrongdoer. Matey will go attack these two without harassing Ether. Will execute this one. Ah, you failed to execute. Matey, how come? Okay, and binds this one with tactical slam. 14 damage. Evasion. Evasion, no, not necessary. I need to save my points. She dodged. Well done. Who next? Poacher over here. We will kill the poacher. Either Cupid or... I suppose Cupid will have to be the one. Can you kill these? But I need... No. I need... critical strike for Boudica, but I think she will handle that even without that super ability of hers. So this poacher, I think should be able to kill the poacher without our... Right. Nice. Nicely done. Now get forward. Aha. Get here. You cannot attack all three, right? In a row. Sadly, you cannot. Almost. Almost killed the poacher, but... Well... Almost doesn't count. What will you do now? Boudica will suffer, right? 68 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. Who next? Poacher over there. Okay, we know who has to do that. Gondor. 105. Get close. Attack once. 79 damage. Execution. Wait, what? I thought I saw... Maybe they were like going to take turns one after another. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, Gondor can go. Can go kill this scoundrel here, hopefully. 1, 2. No, he failed. Okay, then let's not waste valor points, and I'll just stand here and hope that he strikes his friend. And my hope was in vain. Who next? Hoodlum over here. This time it's Pike. This time it's Pike who has to take action. We throw the weapon at that hoodlum. Fail. Throw again. And she fails like dramatically, unfortunately. But gets a valor point for that. And she has a lot of armor. well, insufficient, but... Oh, that poacher. Who will kill that poacher now? Casbreaker is one candidate. Black Corilla is another candidate. Casbreaker, will he kill the poacher here? Chances are he won't, but we can try. We can try. He has a lot of armor also. Relationship improved. Huh, interesting mechanics. 47 damage. Execution. And let's go over there. Cannot throw the knife. I failed. I failed. I wanted to be useful, but I failed. Okay, Boudica, your turn. Let's go replenish some armor. $41. Then strike. I was hoping we could strike all three of them, but I failed. Right. Get here. Challenge and shout. And cut in Maelstrom. Unfortunately, don't have any valor points to activate Bandit's Focus. Boudica, please. Crits. You have to crit. Oh, she failed so badly. But she somehow killed an enemy anyway. Oh, without critical strike, she is not so... well... not so. Aha, this hoodlum. Hoodlum, I think, is the job for Ryla. Problem is, no valor points. And again, defensive stance. What the hell, Ryla? You're supposed to... Ooh. I wish I was in attack stance. In that case, I would have earned some valor points. Well, we have to kill this one. Who next? That one. Can you do something, Ryla? You can. I need to help someone. Maybe I'll block the passage of this lad. If I can. Not to let them go anywhere. Next one is Samwise. Then two guys in a row. This criminal is very dangerous. I was hoping I can kill him by someone, but looks like it was a tall order. So Elytrix will have to now go and maybe kill this wrongdoer here. 28 damage. Poison. Reload! What's your problem? Yeah, without valor points, that's... oh... Adder, right? 81 damage. Bleeding. Okay, at least now I know who to kill. Scoundrel there. Samwise, let's go. Please, critical strike. Are you... do you have Lone Wolf status? Yes, you do. Critical strike, thanks. Nice. $60 damage. What? What was that? Okay, Ifan. You have to go away. Cannot afford to stand here exposed. The fuck is that? Black Riley is close to death. I'm having flashbacks about my previous fight with bandits. What? 25 people? All of them level 13? Ah, okay, yeah, that settles that. Of course. Yeah. Not sure what I was thinking. I thought the reinforcement would be like 5-6 people. I also didn't think that Ryla would have taken such beating. Well, now I know at least. And well, what do we do? Have the and why is he now green? Is he friendly suddenly? Okay, let's pick up things that we can. And I suppose we have to go back to the Gothenburg. What can I say? Spiritual air. Spiritual air. What's that spiritual air about? Something about me. Ah, yeah, arena, of course. I did that. So give me my prize.
I was looking forward to your arrival. The merchants who come through here speak of nothing but you. Are you still interested in my knowledge and experience?
Of course. Barbarian. Barbarian... somebody with a sword, with an axe. You learned a specialization.
I'm glad to know that my expertise will live on.
Okay, let's have a look. Barbarian. Overbearing strike deals damage to the target. The damage is doubled if the target's health is higher. Strength, but less constitution. And it's also medium. No. No. Cool, but thank you. Not what I'm looking for. I overexerted myself again. Andy. Traders, what do they have? No, not the jail. What the heck is going on?
The League! You cannot recruit this prisoner.
Still don't get what's happening here. Don't click on the J. Ah, I wanted traders. Let's wait for them. Stop, you fuckers. Stop, you fuckers. Stop, stop, stop. Sorry for that.
Might I interest you in my...
And all of that just to get nothing. Another fishing location. Some wolves. Another piece of clothing. That's very cool. I so want to go to Tiltron now, just to relax, repair everything. Leather. Now, what's that location? Beautiful Beekeeper Farm. What's happening with the farm?
It's been 3 days since I asked the Brotherhood for help, and I still haven't heard back. The Broker's murder has rallied every last mercenary in Gothenburg. Nobody cares about the common folks' problems these days. My best boar's been stolen. An actual prize winner. We've won title after title in county fairs with that one, but no one gives a damn. You want to know the worst bit, mercenaries? A customer told me the thieves were on the other side of the river between the city and the roost field.
We only sell quality meat, a product you can trust. Ever heard of the People's Fellowship? The poor folk in Gothenburg organised so as to fight the rich. Broker Hovendorp was their nemesis.
So we got a mission between the river and the roost field. Pigs. Boar has been stolen. And where am I to look for your boar? Who are those people? Are you the ones who stole the boar? No, they are bandits. Don't think they are the ones who stole the boar. Ah, those are the ones who stole the boar. I think now I understand. So we have 2 battles if we are lucky, if we have enough fatigue for that before the effects wear off. Level 10 should be a child's play, but we still have to be careful, especially with this situation that, unfortunately, quite a big company here, so we will position everyone here. And looks like we don't have to worry about this wrongdoer, but we have to worry about this hoodlum here. Do you think Gondor can do that? If I crit, I can maybe kill this hoodlum and then go slash at the wrongdoer, if I'm lucky enough. Problem is that I might not be lucky enough. So Eder will have to be here, surrounded by friends. Matey stands here. Elytrix, Cupid, Casbreaker, Pike. Where's Samwise? Here you are. All people are here, 6 and 5. Yeah, all is good. Okay, let's go and hope that we will be successful. Going well for now. Then you have to run over here and hope that you can slash at these 2 people and kill them, kill at least this one. 1, 2. Okay, you killed one, but not the right one. And now let's retreat. And disarm this one. Maybe I should have disarmed him. 36 damage, that's not a problem. Now what? Now Eder has to give us some valor points and what? Kill these two lads here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Who next? Next, I think, has to be Cupid to slow down enemies. Yeah, perfect. He will slow down everyone who is standing closest. Now we'll try and attack both of these people, but doesn't look like it's feasible. But let's yeah, it is feasible. And once again. Well done. Now get back. All right, Ifan, your turn. Poison vial. Poisonous puddle. And now explosive gas to double their poison. Let's get closer here. Kill this one because I get bonus from consuming all the poison stacks, and we finish the turn. Yeah, sure, get some poison. Now we'll take Elytrix, who will get closer. Well done. And retreat. Not sure if Samwise has to go forward. His movement points are terrible. So let's get just closer. But not too close. 10 poison stacks, 58 damage. Oh, Pike actually can provide me with some, I think, fun here. Come on, I know you can do that. And once again. Now run away. Tricky one. The only one who decided not to run through poison. Matey can go and create some hustle here. Some hustle. No, you're not gonna go anywhere. Let's retreat. Boudica can get close enough here to strike at that one. I think this is the record. 341. Oh, this one will attack. Ah, no one, because there is penalty for speed. Somehow I can get close and kill this marauder. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. It's dangerous to go assault that one. Kaz, you can relax. Gondor will go do the job. Bam! 270 damage. If only they struck with the same enthusiasm at the boss, at the champion, but they do not. They have barely enough to proceed. To the bridge. To the bridge. And deserters now. Deserters with the pig.
We fought for our freedom. We killed to reclaim our dignity. Never again will we be slaves. We would rather die.
What about the
Come
pig?
at us if you dare. You'll meet the same fate as the mine's full men.
I need the pig. I'm gonna spend wolf.
You're not here to kill or capture us. Really? You're only interested in this pig?
Yep.
All right then. Let's trade.
So now the pig is with us, and we can return it to the rightful owners if I have enough. If I have enough movement points, which I severely doubt, but we can try. See that the exhaustion fatigue is not accumulating very fast, and we are traveling on the road, so that kind of boosts our movement again. I just don't want to feed the pig. Not that I'm gonna lose a lot, of course, but still. There are wolves, I shouldn't fight them if I can. Beautiful pig keeper farm. So...
Is that... Could it be my sweet Edor?
yes, that's him.
I call this sport the General. Suits him, don't you think? Just see that wicked look in his eyes. Edor was a gift from my favourite punter back when I worked in the Midnight Gardens. What started as a joke became a calling, and this animal turned out to be a champion.
Midnight Gardens, for real.
Here's your reward, plus a bonus. I kept a trinket from back then, something of a souvenir. Have this as thanks. The cupboard it opens was used for contraband, so it might still contain something useful. Say hello to my old friends for me. I wouldn't be surprised if Alazar hired bandits to attack Broker Hovendorp. One of the marauders once tried to trade me a pig for some items from the embassy.
What chest is she speaking about? I don't understand. She said there is some chest, right? Some contraband. And where am I to locate that chest? I'm sorry. I cannot see anything.
We only sell quality.
No, really. Maybe it's in that midnight house that I have to check again. Probably. So now we go away from those wolves. I would like not to fight them now. Let's get within the walls of the city. Here we are. Where do we go now? To the left, right? University guard post. Yeah, to the left would be the most clever solution. And then we go to trade, or rather to my travel post. Yeah, there. Fulfilled contracts. Oh, and that is also important. I need to visit the pub. Where is it? Tavern. And that midnight thing. It's here. Maybe I'll run there before I go back to Tiltren. More bandits. I wonder what their level is. Okay, let's rest, not to trudge forward for too long. That thing that improves my selling abilities, do I have it? Seed sausage. Yeah, I have it. So I don't need to worry about that. I even have delicious one, right? Delicious one improves maybe even higher. 15%. Yeah, have to consume that. As for cooking, let's get rid of pork. 21 unit of pork. That empties our storage. Then wolf sausage is 27. Don't forget, also salt will be spent. Anything that I haven't cooked before. Meat pike. Meat and pike. I have both. Surprisingly, I have both. Run speed increased by 10%. Useful too. Anything else that I can prepare, which will be a new thing? Not really. The broker's table, though, no. Meat pike. Seed sausage. Gothenburg wine. I can cook it too. Run speed. Purchase price of trade goods increased. Huh. Reduced by 20%. I'm sorry, not increased, but reduced. If I want to purchase something, I'm not sure, but apple pancakes. I can craft 10. Get rid of the excess honey. Next, I want to cook bear stew. 4 pieces of that. Then about eel soup. It's dexterity. Don't have a lot of weight left. Constitution. Run duration. Damage against animals. Security. And syrup. Useless. About tinkering. Maybe I can craft something. I can craft gurney. Next tier have lots of cloth and have crowns. Yeah, let's craft it too. It will empty our inventory again. Yeah. Expert fish hook. One more. Pony figurine. 1 to sell. Later. Lead belt. Critical damage, 15%. You know, I think I should give it to Boudica, actually. If I activate her only critical strike damage, then it can actually be very useful. Spare buckles, personal cup, back brace, sandstone, chest plate. Who would have thought that I don't have enough sandstone? Can you imagine? Right, so 1 delicious sausage. Then I'm not gonna fight anyone, but just in case, just in case. Bear stew. And also fatigue. Or not fatigue, because I'm gonna travel to Tiltran next day, so no point in doing that. The same for bear stew. Maybe I don't need equipment at all. The broker's table, I'm gonna trade a lot, so maybe that's what I should go for instead. Yeah, increase price to sell, decrease price to rest. Now let's rest. Please don't attack me, thank you. Griff was successful in their infiltration mission, gets lakefish terrine. So let's go to the tavern. Who is that? Peasants want to tell me something.
All of this good food reminds me of a riddle. Want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
If you can solve it, I'll give you a reward.
That's interesting. Reward. Okay.
Wonderful. Now listen carefully, mercenaries. Really focus.
Focus, people. Focus.
You have to cross a river with a wolf, a crocswine, and a crate of apples. But you can only carry one person at a time. How many crossings do you need to get them all across in one piece?
Ah, it's that story that a wolf will eat the crocswine will eat apples. So let's think. I was a kid when I first read this one. So we take the wolf to the other bank and get back. Then we take apples. That's 3, come back, and then crocswine. So 5.
Sorry, you lose. You can only carry one person at a time. But neither the wolf, nor the crocswine, nor the crate of apples are people.
Okay, I thought about that too, but I... Right, sure.
Pretty clever, eh?
Oh, that's Solvius, the one that comes to ruins. Okay, I will load, I suppose. I wonder where it will be though. Where will that be? I hope not before battles. The last save was 4 minutes ago, maybe that was before I started cooking. Yeah, let's check. After I cooked everything. Okay, that's good. So we take the broker's table. Or maybe I even have to... No, maybe I'll go this one. In fact, do I need to activate anything? Because maybe all my main trading will be happening in Tiltran, not here. So let's just use some generic stuff instead. Yeah. Let's use generic stuff like this. Grilled carp, wolf sausages, and a couple of cups of beer. Yeah. Now to the tavern, and let's hope that he's there. Our great trickster with his riddles about one person. Looks like he is there.
All of this wonderful. You have to cross a river with a wolf, a crocswine, and a crate of apples. But you can only carry one person at a time. How many crossings do you need to get them all across in one piece?
One?
That's right! Neither the wolf, nor the crocswine, nor the crate of apples are people. Take this, with my compliments.
I think they translated the riddle not well because with his question formulation is not that clear. Like, you can take one person at a time. How many times will it take to take all those creatures and apples to the other bank? And the answer is 5 because you're transporting them. He's asking how many times it will take to transport them, not to transport one person. So it's just strange formulation, I don't know. But I got some portrait. Let's have a look, and I'm glad that I loaded the game because apparently it's a unique item. Portrait of Solvis, the Great Solverizer, increases comfort. Let's place his portrait here. It fits well. And what's that? I don't remember clicking there. And we can upgrade weapon display. It will generate more prestige per legendary weapon displayed. So let's upgrade it. What? Control upgrade. I pressed shift, I'm sorry. Yeah, 400 crowns for the upgrade, and troop banners can also be upgraded. They give more prestige. Maybe I need more troop banners in this case. Oh, bookshelf can be upgraded too. More prestige for that too. Yeah, I want to have like maybe 4 troop banners because they're cool. 2, 3, 4. I want to place them around. I cannot place them there. I see. Wait, where is that one? That is some really lame place. Why can't I place them there? Because if I can place there some... Okay, let's delete them then, because I don't want some trashy visual here. Maybe I might have two pairs of banners. That's the only thing I can imagine, like this. That's more or less acceptable. If I place torch here, it will eventually make the board burn. So it's a stupid thing to think of. We can organize it this way, and we can add a couple of more torches, like here and here. Let's just check what they provide. I don't remember. Security comfort. I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that I could place one more here. Yeah, I'm totally placing them because it was dark there. It was pretty much dark there. Now this one will go here, and this one will go here. Sweet. Anything else I can upgrade? No, not really. Maybe here. Not really. And not here. Okay. Now about rival taverns. So, Fortune Made. I need to steal a recipe by my cook, Griff. Success rate is low, but with shifts it will get better and better. Now about tavern management. I shouldn't extract any money for now. It's too early. Let's go back to the game now, to the town or city of Gothenburg. Bandits over there. Are they somebody scripted or what? Level 10, yeah. I'm gonna take on them because I think I have enough fatigue to fight them and then go to my travel post, and it will be nice to have the loot from them. I think I'll have this battle. Then I will visit all the locations in Gothenburg, or Greenmere rather, and then will travel from the travel post to Tiltren. There I will go and make my coffee. That's the plan. So we'll have a short break in approximately half an hour maybe. So am I positioned well? Looks like yes. Who will be the first to take action? You there. I mean, I can do whatever I want actually, because they're low tier enemies. Gondor, Pike, Boudica, Elytrix, Cupid, Samwise. I would like to stand more closely, to be honest. Adder has to be in the middle of things because he will give us the boost. Boudica maybe will go here actually, because I want to send Gondor over there. Hoodlum, Matey, Boudica, Pike. So who first? Gondor goes first. No, if he goes first, then I lose the bonus. Yeah, so Gondor will have to stand here. Check again. Criminal wrongdoer has to be able to kill them both. 1, 2, 3. So the only one he had to kill, he failed to kill. Kill the criminal at least. Disarm. Disarm this one. And run away. You could fight with your fists, you know. But as you say. Right, now Cupid. Cupid will be next to take action. Or maybe Adder. Maybe Adder. Yeah, Galvanize. He will run somewhere far away. Because he will get inspiration and he will be able to come back anyway. 2, 3. Now finish this one off. Then finish this one off. And retreat somewhere here. I don't know. You failed to catch up with Gondor. Hoodlum, of course, is too far away to offer any meaningful input. Who next? Poacher over there. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Maybe Matey can go and take care of that and then come back. Well done. Now run away. Run away. Then finally Cupid will go and do dirty things. Who is that wrongdoer? I don't remember. Not sure why the damage discrepancy was so huge, but okay. We might argue. Now we penalize their movement. One person even dies. And now we hide behind, close to Adder. Almost got close to May team. Who next? You, then you, then you. Boudica, what do you think? Should we engage? Yeah, we could. Get closer. Bandits focus. Cut in Maelstrom. 3 people die with the first strike. The second dies with the second. And 3 more rotations just to cut through air. Showing to our enemies that we mean business. Can you strike them both with one swoosh? Well, I wonder which of them hasn't taken action yet. You haven't. Well, then we know what to do. No. We are fighting until the end. Black Ryla. I think this Marauder hasn't taken action. Maybe I'm wrong. Now this one. Casbracker. No, I think I'm gonna take Ipan Ben Mest, who still sports no armor. Poor bastard. 90 damage. Backstab. And we wait for that lad to attack, but we have to remove Ipan from action. Look, Elytrix, maybe you can actually do something, but he will be the last one to take his turn. Can you imagine? No, I will not waste my time. I'll just let him approach. He's going at Boudica. Who told you that was a good idea? Tell me. That's like that? What do we get as our prize this time? Armor and some other things. And Casbracker got to level 12, by the way. So we can either take Decisive Maneuver or we can take Class Specialization. Instinctive Throw. Poisoned Weapon. Ordeal. Cold-Blooded. Damage of attacks from behind. You already have it. Retreat. Low Blow. Blackout to all enemies in the area. Has a 50% chance to miss their next attack. You know what? Maybe I have to actually teach him to become strategist again. And Because I thought it wasn't useful, but I might actually do otherwise. So for now, let's give him class specialization, and I'll use instinctive throw. Yeah. As for this one, I think we're going even more movement. Now, run, run, run. We lost a lot of energy already. Have to go this way, I suppose. Yeah. To the tavern. Ideally, we have to have enough time to visit that house of pleasure. Do you think we will have it? Be able to make it. Travel past is not that far. Nothing is that far in the town, in the city. Midnight Gardens, yeah. So there was something about the chest I got the golden key for. No, it's not this one, apparently. Then which one? She lied to me, no?
This is a place.
Are you missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
Well, well.
If you don't mind.
I got the key, golden key, for some stash, and I thought it would be here, because she spoke of her ex-working place. Did I get her incorrectly? Apparently I did. Then maybe something is on the map? Maybe something is around her big place. Maybe. So the tavern, let's check it. Report about our success.
Your reward.
Thank you. Vanquish the gang here. Locate the Tomb of Ancients. Yeah, definitely. Marheim is desperately looking for 3 of pottery and is ready to pay you the price. That is not very interesting, to be honest, because I'll spend more time going there. The Lydiatude gang, responsible for countless cattle thefts in the area. Well, might be interesting to get some potential interesting, I'm saying the word interesting too many times, some juicy
You got my cousin across the border.
loot.
By Jeru, when he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it.
Offensive elation is very useful. Damage of the next attack increased by 25%. I need to remember about this one. Have to learn how to cook it. Maybe I already know how to. So let's sing. No mistakes this time. A lot of beer, by the way. Nice. Astronomer.
Don't trust the
Anything
universe.
interesting? No. Nothing from the astronomer.
You're investigating Broker Hovendorp's death, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Not your business, though. Right. So let's let's go to the forge to check whether we can buy anything useful there.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This
Raw
cannot be allowed to continue.
materials. No, I'll buy them when I have the discount. The apothecary, just to check again whether there is something useful there.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions,
Rhymestone.
she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Really, Rhymestone for sale like that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
And my trade post, where I'm finally building the connection.
Mercenaries!
Yep, we're building connection to Gothenburg.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust, and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us. I trust that you will find our trade routes to be satisfactory.
Your troop must reach tier 11 of the trade and crafting path. How far am I there? Yeah, pretty far, pretty far.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed.
I don't have anything useful now. So, what's that prize that I got? If I can find it. Goldsmith pliers. These delicate pliers are precise enough to handle the tiniest gemstones. The unit has a chance to get gems when fighting humans. Are you kidding me? This is my prize for my hardship?
Is there somewhere you wish to go to?
Yeah, I wish to go to Tiltran. I'm going home and I'm using delicious seed sausage and the broker's table. It will take 2 days and 2 hours. Oh, I need to feed. Because I have to put more food here due to the longitude of our journey. Okay, I'll use 1 apple pancake just in case we have to travel around, or maybe something else. Hill delights, no. Something about food, about sale bonuses. I suppose no. Let's just use another wolf sausage and another beer, and now travel. Strong cap. 2 days and 2 hours, and I'm back home in Tiltran. Yep. I'm gonna save here. And what do you have?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
No, not interested. Okay, let's get into Stromcap. Yeah, and here I'll leave you to watch the screen for some time. I'll go make coffee, so don't lose me. I'm really sorry. I think it took longer than just 5 minutes. But I'm back. I'm back. So here's my coffee. Really tried to be fast, but there's a limit to how quickly you can brew coffee. And it's a bit watery, but cannot make perfect coffee while you're in a hurry. What happened to the traders? Why did they get stuck? What's your problem? For real. You can already go back home. Let's check all traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Chemical residue.
Might I interest you in my...
Really, what happened to these fancy ones?
Might I interest you?
I'm looking for clothes.
Are you bandits?
Oh, these are refugees. Sorry. Some hunt. While we're here, we also can do a hunt. It won't hurt, especially that the beast is very close. No, we know what happens now, right? Ferocious boar. Just need to pick someone who will do that quickly. Here we go. You might ask why did I do that? Even though I don't have that much time, it's just because I really need XP for Ifan Ben Mest for his Huntsman skill. We are very close to getting to next tier. So, let's begin. Let's begin.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Honey,
Thanks to the trade
apples,
routes you opened, I
alchemical
can now sell
residue,
you everything you might need.
wheat, hemp. I'm not so sure about. I think I have enough. Next, 3 Hairs Market.
You touch it, you buy it.
Apples, wheat again.
Those refugees. Come, come. Take a look at my...
No clothes, unfortunately. The inn.
Might she be looking for work?
What do you have? New Estel. And gangs. No, not interested.
So,
Perform another song. Yeah, I missed only 2 notes while drinking coffee. Not bad. Not bad. Now, gosh, will you get unstuck? These traders. Poor lads. The forge. I need to repair armor.
You can use my anvil. A few dents here and there.
Only 52.
Nothing more. There.
Only
Good as
52,
new.
really. Now let's get rid of things. So, 2, 3. Let me check one thing. Trade fair only applies to crafted items, right? Not to scavenged ones.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Movement +1. Doctor's mask. No commentaries about this process. Ring leader's quiff. Critical hit. +2. Akidian still throw an X. Critical damage +15%. Strength damage, by the way. So probably no. I accidentally throwed my dagger, but Criminal's Claymore. Okay, what else has to go? 6,900. That's better. All these trinkets. Goldsmith's pliers. Pony figurine. Okay, let's activate the bonus. No, trade fair, because I crafted it myself.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Why are these here? What? Why are they not in the tavern? Have they been dropped automatically? Taurus unlocked the specialty presence. Leogana unlocked the specialty pastry chef. Taurus, you have presence, 2 prestige per shift. Okay, and Leogana is my new cook, so she now has. She can produce better desserts. So maybe I have to give her. Oh no, they all have this specialty. So what about my thing here? Oh, Bandit's Qatar qualifies as something that can be displayed? For real? I mean, I'll keep it here, of course, but I'm surprised. Okay.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Carrying capacity, lead belt. I might take it, like I said, for Boudicam. Because if you crit, I will really enjoy that. But for damage, 10% and movement bonus. Damage shooting attacks. Willpower increased for each legendary item carried. Or more damage. Not sure. Damage 10%. For Gondor, that is quite valuable, so I think I'm taking this one. Yeah. Purifier's ring will have to be sold now. Looks like I got rid of all sellables. Yep. So now we go to the trading post and take everything we have. Travel post, that is. Take everything we have and craft. What do I want to craft? I want to craft as many cool things as possible. Rime steel, sandstone, white leather, wood. What else might I need? Colossal paws I don't have, right? Only have one, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's drop alcohol here for now. All the fish that I've caught. Cabbage, honey, eels, toothpaste, mushrooms. Yeah, I need to keep buying apples, it looks like. Wolf sausages and grilled pork can make quite a lot of money. So let's sell them. Resin also might come handy. Raw materials, saddlebags, bait, saddlebags. I'm terribly over-encumbered.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Look how much gold I earned just by selling that meat. Wonderful. Let's sell fish hooks, I don't know. Just leave the expert ones. Now about crafting. So I want to check how I can get better weapons for my characters. Let's have a look. Helmets, I don't care. Armor, I already have the best armor, and I'm getting close to level 13, so I'll be able to wear Warmail. Maybe I can already craft it. Gondor is closed there, Cupid, so I might craft the first bunch of Warmail armor. In fact, yeah. Shields also not really necessary. Light pony plate, maybe I want that when ponies get to level 12, but that is a long way to go, unfortunately. Very long way to go. Now, 200 hammer, axe, and great falcon. Need to check what kind of sword I'll get there. Gladius axe and mace, not interested for now. Left hand, Rhyme still throwing knife, sickle and hatchet. Let's pick them too. Arcadian steel bow, Corsic and crossbow, I'm interested. And Arcadian stiletto and Qatar, interested too. Yeah, let's get to crafting now. Just have to save the game. Iron Grade Falcon. Hope I have enough resources. I'm used to seeing those things pop up faster. Next one, two-handed axe. Superior quality. Then two-handed hammer. Hopefully I have enough to craft everything that I want. Did Elytrix get to level 11? Yes, she did. So she already has to have a better armor. I still haven't given it to her. Let's craft it right now. Elytrix is light armor. Light armor. Have to save before I do that. So Kidian still waistcoat. Looks like I'm gonna need more coal. Elytrix, my congratulations. This is yours. And your armor layers. Critical strike, dexterity. Yeah, she's now better protected. Everyone has Kidian steel armor, right? Exactly, so no worries about that. Looks like I need to buy coal. I'll need it, definitely. Get back to crafting. Arcadian steel stiletto. Something that Kaz Brecker will probably use. 52 dexterity, stab skill. If I'm ambushing an enemy, I'll get more critical hit chance. Wrath. Stab. Cold-blooded. Instinctive throw. Maybe I'll need to teach him back into cutthroat. No, I already said that I'll be teaching him to become a strategist, right? Smoke screen. And then low blow. Yeah. I'll rethink him. Let's go next. What next should we craft? Iron Spear, Ghost Pike, Rhyme Steel Halberd, Arcadian Steel Corsic. Not enough Arcadian Steel. Isn't that interesting? That is because I haven't crafted enough, and interestingly, I don't have that many pieces of Arcadian Steel, which is a disappointment. And I have a ton of rhyme still to make, which will mean that I can craft a lot of rhyme still things and use them as money, something to earn money. Corrosive bomblet, alizarin powder, immortal bloom, and hemp. Yeah, I'm gonna create corrosive bomblet. Corrosive bomblet, confusion powder. All units in the area get the confused status. Cannot receive bonuses. Doesn't apply to champions. If it doesn't apply to champions, then I'm not really interested. A lot of oils. Generation oil. Soothing oil. The Braves oil. Explosive. All these oils. Not really interested. My headphones are going crazy again. I'm sorry for that. Throwing axe, petrifying sickle, poison flask, incendiary flask. The only thing I'm into is poison flasks. I need more poison flasks, to be honest, so I'm gonna go grab some more infected blood. Poor traders, they still are stuck there. Poison flasks, let's make 4. That will be 16 in total, so Ifan will have enough of that stuff for a long time. Now back to Akkadian steel weapons. So we wanted to make Qatar, bow, Corsic, and I need to prioritize, so I definitely need couple of crossbows and 1 Qatar, and then I'll have to go get some Akkadian steel, it looks like. Okay, let's begin with crossbows and see what they will provide me with. Superior quality. Reload gains loaded. Well, definitely I need another one. Why did my crossbowman have low-level weapons? Why ghost crossbows? How come? How did I miss that? Because now the damage is like 1835, and now it's like 3366. As for Elytrix, it will be 2138 now. With Akkadian still, it's 4173, so it's much better. Now let's go craft Akkadian steel Qatar. For Ryla. Superior quality, I hope? Yeah. So, Ryla, this is for you. Instead of Rhyme Steel Cestus, compare the dexterity change. So now her attacks are 19 damage, 25, 32. And with this one, it's 27, 36, 46. Wrath will be huge damage, and Fatal Touch will be huge damage, especially if she crits. And I hope she crits. Yeah. Now what? Unfortunately, Pike got kinda discriminated. She needs an Akkadian steel pike. Gondor might need an Akkadian steel sword, but well, we will walk around mines and we'll get there. So everything here I've crafted. Now throwing knives, throwing hatchet. Let's forge this one. Kidian still... No, it's Rhyme still. Critical hit plus 7%. Ooh. That's actually very useful. Throw in Sickle. Guard plus 9. And I suppose another one will be Hatchet, which is based on strength. Those will be sold, except for throwing knives. I think I'm gonna make a lot. Not so many. 16 should be enough. But why am I making them? I wanted to sell things, but actually, I mean, they're not the most expensive thing to sell, right? Ah, and maybe it's because I won't have enough Kidian still to craft those daggers. I can try. So no shields, rags, padded jacket, Rhyme steel waistcoat. So what else do we have there available? Blacksmith set, weapons, mace, axe, and gladius. Two-handed. Okay, that is something that I have to craft, yes. Two-handed weapons. Then great axe. Here we go. Then Ghost two-handed mace. Knowledge point earned. Let's get to one-handed weapons and Rhyme steel stuff also. Master blacksmith set left hand. Akidian steel. Throwing stuff. About Warmail I can forget for now. So, Ghost Gladius. Keep crafting, Andy, keep crafting. I will have so much money. Craft every ghost weapon. I haven't crafted every yet, but the game thinks I have. Not sure why. Maybe it counts like type. Not exactly the item, but it's weird. Really weird. Ghost axe. Rhyme steel great axe. Ghost mace. And Rhyme still flanked great mace. I'll make so much money. Next, I'm gonna get this one, this one, But I'm not gonna make them because I won't have enough resources. Craft every rhyme steel weapon. Thank you. What happened? Ran out of coal. Of all things. Coal. Can you imagine? And what am I to do? Yeah, that's funny. Gideon Steel, Morning Star. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What about helmets? Helmets require coal too, so shouldn't be happy about that. I can make coal, of course, through burning wood, but so I need to buy all the wood I emit, buy all the coal I emit, and I need to run around collecting resources now. But before I do that, I'm gonna sell.
You can use my anvil.
Things.
I can also repair your armor.
Kaz, give me your throwing knife. You will now have better knives. I'll need to craft more torches, by the way. Well, these ones have to be sold. This was a lot of stuff. Toothpaste, to hell with it. So, Akkadian steel, right? Akkadian steel. And iron and wood and all the other materials that have to be used. Something I wanted to craft. Yeah, let me check one thing while I'm in the town. I need to cook something that gives me a chance to earn more gold. And there's something else. Something like where's that? No, not you. Stuffed mushrooms. Bear mushrooms and grease are expensive. Vineyard cutlets. Alertness. I don't remember what alertness is. Movement increased by 50%. That's what it is. It's actually very useful. Syrup, grape, and wolf. Syrup, grape, and wolf. Got it. Critical hit. Also useful, by the way. Cheese, mushrooms. Yeah, it's just that I'm not gonna make so many dishes at once. But I mean, I can try. Perch, base, knowledge XP. No, knowledge is not interesting. Security also not interesting. Pork for seed sausages. I need more of that. Mushroom sardine, no. Meat pike, no. Cabbage perch, no. Flambéed croc swine, no. Pork stew, no. Surf and turf, no. Stuffed cabbage, no. Mutton stew, no. Eel soup, no. There was something, maybe it was something sweet. Cherry fritters. Cherry fritters. I need cherry fritters. Syrup and cherries and grease. Clafouti, no. Lavender syrup, no. Seed biscuits, also no. Porridge. Candied fruit. Interesting. So I saw that dish, but I don't have it on my list of available dishes, and I can't recall what that was. It was something about prices, and I cannot see anything that influences prices here. Well, the broker's table. Maybe meat pike. No. Run speed. Sea sausage. Purchase price reduced. Funny. Very funny. Well, let's summarize. What do I need? I need to have bear stew, because I need equipment. But it's not that important, actually. I mean, it is, but it's not. Then alertness and critical hit, mushrooms, wolf, and cheese. But again, this is such min-maxing. But alertness looks interesting about movement speed, but I don't know. So I need more pork. I need more pork, I need more bear, I need more apples. Standard seed sausage, unfortunately not delicious. Unfortunately. Syrup to make what? Cherry fritters. Resources from combat. Syrup and cherries. So I need to buy, I'm gonna write down cherries. I need to buy apples, right? Wheat. I wonder how much wheat I have in my storage here. I have 0, so I'm gonna take all honey. Salt might be purchased as well. Yeah, only 19 pieces of that. Also, remind me please what I need to make varmail, cotton bark cloth, and plague ridden sample. Herbarium has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Huh. Yeah, actually that's something I should have crafted long ago and given to Ryla. So, Electrix, you will wear this one, and Herbarium will go to our friend Ryla here. Petrifying ghost throwing knife. No, I'm not interested in that. All these things are not interesting either. About soups. Smoked sardine, grilled carp. Which fish do I have most? I have eels, bass, perch, pike, carp. Who's there? That Lord of Terror. Hello. Yeah, I did not have herbarium. I had it at the start of the game where I had not enough knowledge, but well, I forgot about it, and now I understand that I've just lost a lot. Maybe I can sell like a lot of alcohol, like maybe, not sure, I'm gonna need that in recipes, so I'm gonna sell like 230 units of cider, 174 units of Adron wine, some Kirsch. The missed snowball of items returned hurts me. Yes, it's hard to imagine how many items I could have preserved. You are absolutely right, my friend, but too bad, too bad. How is life anyway? I understand not much has changed since yesterday, probably, but still. Perch, pike, carp, sardine, eel, and again. What can I craft? Carp, sardine, pike. Yeah, I have them all. Carp and salt, sardine and salt, pike and salt. Okay, I'm gonna take all pikes, all. Okay, not all. Like I'm gonna keep, like, hey, I'm gonna keep 10. Sorry, I'm gonna keep 10 of those, 10 sardines, and 10 carps. Here, everything else I will turn into food and sell. Mutton, rare, medium rare mutton, braised chicken, blueberry tea. Anything else I can learn here? No, not really. Especially if you craft in batches, it turns a lot, and yeah, life is still in that calm, relaxed weekend mode. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Yesterday you laughed unexpectedly. I was afraid that I said something wrong. So let's craft all grilled carp, smoked sardine, and pike soup. Syrups. I don't know, let's make 50 syrups. Just for the future. Lavender, apple pancake. Let's make 5 of those. Some of them delicious. Many of them looks like delicious. Then back to... Have
Are
I
you looking for
talked
exotic
to the
wares?
peddler?
Then you won't be
I need
disappointed,
to...
mercenaries. Thanks to the trade.
Shut up. Let's go to the forge again. I had to go grab cigars. It's cigars. Wow, we should totally talk about tobacco with you, man. And you had said you're ripen with that arena fight, so I thought it's alright to bolt. Yeah, I mean, totally alright. I'm glad that it wasn't anything that I said, just that you had to go.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
So I smoke cigarillas and papyrosas, and I have 2 pipes. Cigars I love too, but they're quite strong, and I can really kinda get destabilized if I smoke them. Have to be careful. Cider, Adron wine, Kirsch, brandy, cheesy macarons, don't need them. Hill delights, I'll eat those, I think. Apple pancakes that are not delicious, I think I'll get rid of those. Bear stew, that's not delicious also. seed sausages that are not delicious, just to empty my storage. I'm getting tired of this already. What else can I sell? Nothing else. Now we go back to the travel post. I wanted to craft my herbarium. Back brace. What does it do? The user knocks back units twice as far. Wow. I suppose it could be useful in some tactics, but not in mine. What else do we have? Personal cup. And spare buckles that give me comfort, cancels the movement penalty from armor. I'm okay with that. And where's that herbarium? Oh, I suppose it has to be made in the alchemical shop and not here. Tooth collar, I still need that croc swine stuff. Anything I have forgotten to craft here? No, not really. I will buy torches. I'll make torches too. No, I'll buy torches in the tomb. I know where to get them. By money. Right. The gurney maybe will have to be located over there behind the tent. Now what? Alchemical shop, right? Alchemical shop. Apothecary. You can step away from it, that's alright. If you allow it to get a common practice advice, putting smoking down for a while. I mean, chain smoking going for almost 2 packs a day? No. I began smoking when I was 29. It was my first cigarette. And I don't inhale, you know, so I don't let nicotine go to my lungs and to my blood. I just puff. Anything that I smoke, I just puff, and so I have no addiction whatsoever. And so I can forget that I smoke for weeks on end, and then remember, then forget. So yeah, I don't have any issue with that. So I'm sorry about your situation. It's a pity to hear that. Antidote. I can craft an antidote and sell it. Anti-burn ointment, but I require coal for that again. So, Black Ryla, this is for you. Herbarium. This is here. Now, let's go to the forge again. Sell what we have just crafted. This one, this one, this one, this one. Now we go. Imagine how boring this is, what I'm doing, but it's just necessary management. Didn't want to do that outside the stream, to be honest. Apples, then colossal paw, wood, sandstone, mosquito probosc, then red eyeballs, carmine tenbark, resin, rhymestale, alchemical residue, lazarin powder, grease, fish oil. What else can be dropped? What else can be dropped? Iron. Have I dropped iron? No, I haven't. And leather, of course. And now I'm not over encumbered at all. I'm comfortable to go. I'm very comfortable to go on. Yeah. Think we can travel on and collect important resources. It's both the nicotine and the tar you shouldn't allow to your lungs indeed. I started at 14, so most of my life, yeah, I was a smoker, but the sad part is it chips at the health slowly when you are younger, and when you are at those 2 pack per day, it goes south quick. Maybe you can tell me how, like how does it work? So you must smoke like every day. If you don't, you feel bad? Oh, and what's that question mark? Question mark in Tiltron? What? Question mark in Tiltron. I cannot believe that. It's just because I'm always curious, like, people who smoke cigarettes with this inhaling thing, they tell me that they really depend on that and it's very hard to stop, and I always try to understand what how essentially it affects you and how you feel, and if it is controllable, like what it takes to not smoke. Is it possible?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Now I think I have enough flowers. Let's not buy those. Let's check what the trackers have. What do you have, trackers? Have some wood to chop that I can turn into coal. Some more hemp. And
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth.
iron
I'm in
ore,
need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
white leather, iron ore. I think I have enough iron ore to buy it, so thanks. I was hoping you would have clothes, but I was mistaken. So later, I guess. I have 17,500 gold. Can you imagine? It's just insane. Next level unlocked, trade and craftsmanship, level 11. Each time a companion gains professional experience, 16% of the points are also added to their combat experience. I wonder if that applies to cases when I already am master. You see, it works on psychological level way too well. You build little connections, one with coffee, one after a meal, etc. Those get more frequent and slowly. It isn't just one at those triggered times, but you hand reach and put in the next one in your mouth and lighten it up, and before you know it, you start feeling agitated when it's been a while. Haven't had the taste and chemicals entering your bloodstream. So, are you saying it's like you actually physically feel the urge to smoke? Like it will make you feel bad? Say when you fly somewhere or you haven't smoked for a while, do you get some unpleasant sensation? Oh, I don't have that much food on me. Looks like I'm gonna use Hill Delights and some beer and pay my troops' salary. And here we go. Great poet dedicated a few verses to your tavern. A lot of prestige earned. And I forgot to burn coal, but I can do that later. You received a letter. The Peddlers Guild spokespersons await you at your travel post. Sure, I'll get there. Did I see some wolves there? Could be. Ah, Roostfield. Really? It isn't exactly unpleasant, more like an itch you're to use scratching. There is a physical withdrawal. So you're kind of looking at this at the time and trying to reason the delay. Hmm. Is it blood on the ground or wine? So have you tried giving up, Death Lord of Terror?
There may not be much to eat in Tiltron, but you can still drink your fill.
Given the refugee crisis, I doubt Stromcap can afford another pony to replace the one that ran away.
I ain't playing for nothing. I was promised a pony, so I want a pony.
In Tiltron, roost players are all amateurs. Farmers, craftsmen, even bandits sometimes. Rewards serve a very important purpose. They are a compensation for the risks taken on the pitch. Without them, it's not worth playing.
We did have a reward for the winner, but it escaped. All that's left of our pony are tracks running away through the plain. Our team won't play if there's no decent reward to be won.
Escaped pony, you said. Where are the tracks? Where am I to find the pony? Is it somewhere in the forest? Deserters might have it. Probably not. But I'll fight them anyway. I've done 3 straight days without smoking. That ended when I got angered in a place which I couldn't just up and leave, so I borrowed a cigar and went to cool off. What, Adder, you cannot hit all 3 enemies at once? For real? Tell me, Death Lord of Terror, do you enjoy smoking at least? I mean, when you smoke, do you like the smell? Do you like the taste? And when you feel the smell of smoke, do you like it also? Or you like despise it? I don't know. Because one interesting phenomena I've met is that people who smoke, they don't like the smell of smoke outside the smoking process, which I find quite fascinating and bewildering, actually. The other recent attempt was more on the slow lowering of the cigars I smoke per day. Wait, do you smoke like packs of cigars, or you smoke cigarettes? Because if you smoke cigars, like, trying to be aware and to stick to when I really feel like smoking, not out of habit because it's next to me. Twisted part of me enjoys, you see, it's a hate-love relationship. Cigars. How do you smoke, like, how many packs, how many cigars are there in one pack? Because they are expensive. Cigars are very expensive. I mean, maybe you are from Serbia, and in that case, I remember cigars were quite affordable, but still, one cigar cost as much as a pack of cigarettes, so not that cheap. So, how close are you to being master? One more tree chopping session and I'm gonna be master. Only one, really? Only one, or deposit. But okay. That will give me some Akkadian still. At the right, that is. And I'll get more eventually. Might be wrong, and the word might be cigarettes, not the rolled thing in a tobacco leaf, but the paper. Yeah, cigarettes, because cigars are, you know, like Cuban cigars, and they are huge and they're expensive. They contain a lot of tobacco, and if you smoke them, if you inhale them, you will get burnt lungs. Like it is actually very dangerous to smoke them like that. So we're talking about cigarettes.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
But still, it's quite powerful that you smoke 2 packs. Oh, there was a ghost pack I missed. Unfortunately, too bad. Too bad. There was a potential colossal paw there. And Pike becomes Master. Woodcutter, tell me what you have now. Critical hit +6. Not a lot, but, well, and she has bonus strength, so she has become quite reinforced now. And I'm gonna get this one and this one. Unprincipled and Legendary Craftsman, another 5 points. Let's travel to the Piton here. Yeah, the native language word we have for those is very different to, so that's where my disconnection comes from. And generally, I don't exactly have discussions on tobacco and how unhealthy of a habit it is. I love talking about cigarettes and tobacco in general because I'm a very enthusiastic smoker, but I'm not a dependent smoker. So as I told you, for me, it's like a ceremony when I have the mood, the time, and I usually buy some fancy stuff like cigarillas or tobacco for my pipe, and I think I look like not Gandalf, but you know, it gives atmosphere, so it's really something I enjoy, and I love when people can smoke with me, because nowadays smoking is believed to be a huge problem, which I understand why. Of course, I understand why people don't like it. It kills, it destroys health for people, but still, I think in moderation, like I think Winston Churchill, or maybe it was, no, I think it was Winston Churchill who said that he took from tobacco and alcohol more than they took from him, and I kind of support that philosophy. It's a trade.
My daughter.
Blah blah blah.
When Lord.
So they don't want to talk about the place that I visited before, where I got some loot from the X house. Okay, I'm gonna go on that hunt, but first I'll visit the mine and collect some ore from here. 3 deposits, which is wonderful, means that we'll get around 10 pieces of etherite, if we're lucky, even more. That means a lot of Akkadian still. And so we'll make a pike from Akkadian still, and something else maybe. Maybe a sword, double-handed sword for Gondor. You'll benefit from that, definitely. Not sure if someone else requires anything from Akkadian still. Well, the chain smokers like me, especially around where I live, the people that don't inhale are not real smokers, really a consumer issue rather than product issue. Looking for the pony. No, I'm looking for resources because I want to craft stuff, and so I'm gathering etherite. But if you can help me find that pony, you can tell me. Yeah, I don't mind the spoiler there. Oh look, is it the bear that we're looking for? Suppose so. Stop, you animal. And what's that over there? Another pack, maybe wolves, maybe boars. Ferocious bear has not very much health. There I could examine the tracks. I didn't notice that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm bullying the animal. It's level 1. I understand. It really doesn't deserve such a beating, but it gets it. But I mean, I looked at that blood, but somehow the game didn't show me any like indicator that the tracks could be followed. But I guess I should have been more attentive. What are those animals inside there? Tell me. Ah, boars. I mean boars. I need boar. I need pork. Because I need to make sausages that increase the sell prices. So I will hunt them, especially that it will take... Cupid, where are you? Let's speed the thing a bit. He's brave and furious. He single-handedly killed all the boars in one turn. Madman. Only 6 pieces, by the way, not a lot. But I'm not gonna complain, that's still something. Need to click those tracks and then it starts the quest spawning the pony at the end of level. I see, okay, thanks for the tip. I appreciate. Something else I wanted to ask. I mean, man, dude, I would like to smoke together one day, if we can meet. If you are in Eastern Europe, then I can totally get there, I suppose. At least not most, but some countries in Eastern Europe don't.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
They don't despise Russians that much, at least. I didn't feel any hostility in Serbia, for example. Yeah, so who do I want to retrain? I want to retrain... Casbracker.
Done. Now that was some intensive
Skill
training.
mastery.
Am I right?
Run, first aid. Don't remember whether Cupid has aim. Does he? No, he doesn't. So I need to teach him that. Let's teach Casbracker. We will go Valorous Support. Then Strategist. Forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. They incur an attack of opportunity from their opponent. Then next one, Poison Weapon, Instinctive Throw, Deadly Contract. Deadly Contract. The next one is low blow. Next one is anticipation, or no, I think unstoppable, because anticipation is not something I'm anticipating. I'm not gonna be attacked. And class specialization, I'm taking instinctive throw. Now about upgrades. I can upgrade strategist, forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. Enemies that are not engaged in combat are knocked back by 2 meters. Not so sure it's very useful, but let's upgrade it anyway. Then instinctive throw, after using a skill, deals damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters and it resets the movement. That's very useful. Low blow applies blackout to all enemies in the area. Area will be bigger now. What are the messages? Oh, Russians absolutely treasured here. You're alright to visit for sure. You might have been visited in the past to visit more country of the area. So you're not talking about Serbia, right? Running the throw is insane. In and out. Yeah, throw is very, very cool. It looks like I'm planning to make Casbracker quite agile. So, and let's return him his weaponry. So the hood, the armor, the throwing knife. He still has it in his hands, and the stiletto is still there. Okay, he only lost his armor. He looks like an inquisitor, but he's not one. Now, who else requires some more teaching? Maybe I have to give Ifan Ben Mast not this decisive maneuver, but something else instead, like instinctive throw or poisoned weapon. Poison weapon, for instance. Poisoner. Deadly contract. Yeah, because I'm not sure I'm gonna use this decisive maneuver. It's too stupid for him. I'm gonna respec Lieutenant Ifan Ben Mast.
Now that was some intensive training. Am I?
Ifan. We are going Valorous Support, Poisoner, then Deadly Contract, Explosive Gas, Anticipation, or Unstoppable. Unstoppable, we go Unstoppable, and Class Specialization, Instinctive Throw or Poison Weapon. No, I think Instinctive Throw looks better, thanks to that fact that it again resets our movement. So we'll upgrade this one. Everything else already has been upgraded. Here is your armor, here is your coif. Gondor can get some upgrade, counterattack or hand-to-hand combat. Maybe I can teach him to become something else also. Swordmaster, Valorous Chain. Just because this second weapon thing, I'm not so sure. But let it be. Let it be for now. What if I find great weapons? On the other hand, I haven't found any great weapons. Counterattack. The first time they disengage during the turn, they gain inspiration for 1 round. Disengaging. If I disengage, I'll be kicked, so that's not. About Samwise. Each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload and gain 2 aim. And here, 2 aim every time they reload, gains 3 aim every time they reload. Boudica has everything upgraded. Matey has this challenge and shout. Do I want to teach Matey to become something else? I'm not so sure. I think I like what she has become. I really like what she has become. Pike. Pike is upgraded. Harpooner. Do I want to make her Halberdier? Deals 14 damage to all units in the area and pushes them back by 2 meters. Damage increased by 18 for each unit in the target area. This is interesting. Halberdier, to be honest. Looks interesting. Maybe as Halberdier she can become something extraordinary. Let's try. I need to explore. I need to explore everything, right? Not Black Ryla. Pike. Pike. You will become. You will get Valorous Support, yeah, instead of this Valorous Audacity, because she's not that tanky actually. Halberdier, then Sweet Spot. Ranged attacks apply destabilization for 1 round and have 40% extra chance to be critical hits. Yeah, Sweet Spot, then Harnessing Strength or Preparedness or Change of Pace. When this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and the ally gain Dodge. Interesting. Cancelled if the unit moves. Huh. Preparedness, harnessing strength. Harnessing strength, I think, and alacrity or unstoppable. Alacrity, I suppose, because I don't want her to get hit, and she is quite squishy, as we learned. Can be squishy at least. Wait, you have damage from attacks of opportunity, plus 3%, level 8. Huh. So I should have given you some different helm. It looks like... Okay, I'll come back to the town and buy something back. Because this is not something I enjoy seeing. Halberdier, controlled whirlwind. Damage increased by 27 for each unit in the targeted area. Yeah, we are upgrading this one. Now, who requires more skills? Cupid needs this aim. He doesn't have aim. First aid. You already have first aid. Run. You do not have run, so you will have it just in case. First aid. First aid. I think I'm gonna teach Adder first aid. He often acts first. Right, that was a lot of money spent here. Ah, and by the way, I need to upgrade my weapons, right? To next tier. So Adder, give me your hammer. Ifan, give me your
If one of your
okay. Yeah.
If
then
one of your companions doesn't carry...
Shut up. Cupid, give me your bow. Boudica, give me your axe. Matey, give me your axe and shield. And we're gonna spend all the money that we have accumulated now.
If one of your
So, upgrade the dagger. Upgrade the hammer. Upgrade the axe. Upgrade splitter. Upgrade the bow. And oh, that will take a lot of money. But let's see. The difference will be like now it's 12, 23. Tactical slam, 30-40% strength. 17, 102 armor. Yeah, good luck attacking Matey now.
One of your
Adder, here is your hammer. Ifan, here is your dagger. Cupid, here's your bow. Boudica, here is your splitter. Horrible weapon that has killed so many people already. And matey, here is your axe. Cool one. And wait a moment. I think I can upgrade it one more time, no? Yes. I didn't click one more time. Yeah, and I have almost spent all my money on that. So that was good trading session, but I will earn more. Wait, that was more armor. There was 100, no? Why did it change? I saw 100, not... What happened? It was different just a moment ago. Look, here it's a... What? Ah, it's like when it's level 14. I see. Hey. Don't... Whew, I thought the game glitched. So yeah. Matey has 359 armor. 100 more than Adder has. Gosh, she's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the message. First time chat. Wartales. I'm not sure whether I read the message correct, the name correctly, but hope I did, and please correct me if I was wrong. So Wartales says, and you can still upgrade them to 3 stars. I can? How? How can I do that? I didn't see that.
If one of your companions...
Just bite. At the forge.
If one of your
Oh,
companions...
okay. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. I completely forgot about that feature. Thank you, Bite. And welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. Appreciate the advice. And Death Lord of Terror wrote, have you fought the Arena of Legends though? Second victory against the champions, you get armor sets that work with the optimized gear perk from the compendium. No, I understand what you're talking about. It's about this Arena of Legends, but I went there, I saw the monsters that I would have to deal with, and I decided to come back later. Maybe it's already time to come back, but I'm not in a hurry to go there yet.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I'm gonna buy cherries. Look at that. The traders are still stuck. They still haven't moved away. Poor creatures. That's how you give layer sockets to legendary armor. Oh, you've been there early, I say. Yes, I was there, got shocked and left. What about upgrading legendary weapons? So, how does it work? Alterations. Akkadian steel again, right? So then I see our path. We have to now turn all we have found into resources. Alchemical residue 3. I think that's because all my alchemical residues are over here. Please tell me it is so. Yeah, thankfully I have it. But I need to be careful. To watch how much I have, because it's not easy to buy Alchemical residue. So let's what? I can craft 23 pieces of rhyme still. And resources returned. 1 gray cluster and some alizarin powder. And Acadian steel now, 18 pieces. Alchemical residue returned. Not a lot, but still pleasant. Please put on the herbarium before crafting the thing. I feel your pain, but I have the herbarium. Don't worry about that. I do. Now, do we craft more stuff or we just... we just what? We just upgrade the legendary weapons. Of course, it would be logical to upgrade legendary weapons instead of these Acadian throwing knives, for example. But they give critical hit plus 10%. But okay, you know what I want to do? I want to craft. Some clothes for our workers in the tavern. And requires clothes. Cloths I cannot really dispense with that easily. Maybe I have to just buy clothing for them. I'll just buy clothing for them. I need to remember how many I need. So back to the knowledge place then. Yeah. I wanted to craft a weapon for our fighter, for Gondor. Acadian steel double-hander. Superior quality, 3 stars. Ain't that nice? Gondor, congratulations, you just got yourself something quite powerful, right? Or you did not? No, you did not, because the one that you have is better. So I'm just gonna sell it, right? I'll keep it for now because I need to increase sell prices. So I need to upgrade this hammer and Boudica's splitter. They both are 0 stars, which is interesting. So alterations. I need coal. Damn it.
You can use my anvil.
Do you have coal?
I can also repair your armor.
Where is your coal, man? I see. At the end of the list. Also, I might buy back some clothing for my tavern workers, like a couple of rags. Inquisitors, I'm not sure. Outlaws, no. We're serious people. Messengers tunic. Worshippers tunic, no religious stuff, thank you. Deserters brigantine, no. That's not serious. Well, messengers thing is... Oh, jacket. I'm taking the jacket also. Just because that they are naked is kind of bugging me. I don't like that my workers are naked. Messenger's tunic. That's way too serious. So let me take 3 of my tavern workers. Who do I need to dress? I think I'll begin with big god status agitator. What do you agitate? During an infiltration reduces the rival tavern's prestige by 10 more. Wow. So who do we have? Taurus is naked. Ali. Ella. No, Ella is a civilian. She's not naked, but Selene and Ayata are naked, so I must dress the ladies first, of course. So let's transfer Selene and Ayata to my troop. And then I'll have to return them back to the tavern. Where did they stand, by the way? I had to check first. And I think I'm gonna give some clothes to Taurus, because the poor man has been naked for like ages already, which of course is not a nice thing. So Selene, this is for you. Etta, this is for you. And Taurus, this is... What do you mean you cannot equip light armor? Ah, because you have to be given something. Wait, why? I have to pick the specialization. Okay, it'll be Sentinel, if you so wish, and Valorous Duel. Now, can you put it on? Yes, you can. Cool. Yeah, that's better. Now go back to my tavern. Go back to my tavern, please. And I'll need to give clothes to whom? To Pellard. Pellard is naked. And Durance is naked. So 2 more sets of clothes, right? Yeah. Infiltration. Let's... Oh, 100% chance already, because our prestige is growing extremely fast. So now, back to alteration. Alter. I have to do that manually. And what happens? 2 stars. Bloodshed. That was the default, right? Can I alter it once again? Do not have ingredients required. Freaking coal. Who would have thought it's gonna be coal of all things? Right. What do we do now? We go to the trade post. Leave the heavy stuff behind. Heavy stuff being iron. Iron, leather, rime steel, resin, sandstone, wood, white leather. Didn't even notice that I had it. Chemical residue, laserin powder, coal, clothes. Yeah. I think that's it. Everything else is not that heavy. Next, I'm gonna talk to this peddler's envoy.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
But I cannot build anymore, right? So has to be completed later. Let's craft those sweet things that I wanted to craft. But why did I want to make them? Clafouti? No, cherry fritters. because they increase the chance of earning resources from combat by 10%. Okay, that is not very urgent. That's the word.
You touch it, you buy
Apple,
it.
salt, and wheat. As for grape, I'm not sure. I need grape.
Those refugees.
Salt again, and
Come, take a look at my
coal,
wares.
hemp, and wheat. And now we travel to lucrative. No, I wanted to say, like, I don't need it. I don't need to do it right now.
Want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
But lucrative is a beautiful word. Let's perform another song to earn beer and some more crowns. Two or three mistakes maybe. Alrighty, not too bad, not too great.
Might she be looking for?
Could have done better. Only vanquishing missions mostly, so not very interested in that. Yeah, let's travel to Marheim now.
Where would you like to go?
To Marheim, Vertruze. We're gonna eat cheesy macarons, and we'll eat apple pancake and 2 cups of beer. Let's travel. Heaven's Kitchen. The camp is a place for companions to rest. You got Golden Chef's hat. What? What happened? Top the tavern's ranking. Ah, my tavern got to the top and I got Golden Chef's hat. Legend has it that the spirit of a tool resides in this hat and that it guides the hand of any cook who wears it. Extra helping. All allies in the area recover 10% of their maximum health. Does not apply to units with dying. Is it a joke? I mean that's funny, but yeah, thank you. And it's legendary. So I know where to place it. We'll place it in our tavern, right? Am I losing my voice already? I feel like I'm losing my voice. I've been talking for too long these days. How many hours has it been today? I think 7 already. 7 hours and 15 minutes, yeah. Durance unlocked the specialty patience. So, rival taverns. I can drop it to 2 shifts and we'll get the secret recipe already. As for the board, unfortunately the hat cannot be displayed here. Too bad. Too bad. Now, my friends arrived. Taurus, Selene, and Ayata. Ayata, where are you? So Taurus used to stand somewhere here, right, watching over players. Then Selene was watching over players here, and Ayata, being the gentle soul, will be helping the fancy people here. Yeah, that's it. Did I get any any bonuses for reaching the maximum level? I don't see anything that can be upgraded, to be honest. Yeah. Weapon display already upgraded. No, nothing can be changed. Let's have a look what I can buy. We talked to you, right? We talked to you already. What do you want from me? Wood and cherries and alchemical residue and honey. Yeah. Rudiger, no, Rudiger, come back here. I don't want you. Cyanide. Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe I need to send cyanide to my tavern. Now let them stay here. Let them enjoy the fresh air. Next, apothecary clinic. Tell me.
It's all so confusing to me.
Still, he is still so confused, the idiot. How has he survived that long?
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
That's so.
Strange.
Very strange, I agree.
Thank you for muzzling that
Clothes,
crook.
hemp, appreciate that. Especially clothes, of course. Best item to be found. Then the blacksmith.
I just know this.
I'll just buy everything from him. And the tavern. The tavern, let's check what the emissary has.
Might you be looking for?
Korsha with silver. No. Not interested. Mother Bear.
I'm concerned about the...
Another performance with beer rewards and money rewards. Clean. No errors. No errors. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go get some iron. Iron, not iron. I have a lot of iron. I meant let's go get some fancy ores and clothes also. What do these traders have? Cherries? Yeah, bear I'll buy too, I think. I'll buy bear. Vineyard. Is there anything to get here except for hemp? Don't think so, right? Only hemp is available. Everything else I have already stolen, collected, and so on and so forth. Another bunch of traders are approaching. What do you have?
Interest you in my...
No, thanks. Uninterested. The drapery.
We're drapers.
That I know. You know, my manager in Africa used to say a lot. She used to say, I'm painfully aware. Wait a second. Dark cave. Oh yeah. So my manager in Africa said, I'm painfully aware all the time. And I like this phrase. But in this case, I'm kind of gleefully aware that they sell... that they're drapers, that is. I think we should have some piton here, right? Yes, we do. I wasn't sure whether that dark mine had any deposits inside. And why am I going this direction? Why not? I will arrive at the necessary location anyway. Sentinel Tower. I don't remember what that is, but suppose it's not very useful. Let's check what the trackers have. Maybe they have something interesting, like clothes or... I don't know. Let's see.
No one is safe from the...
Blah, blah, blah.
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the ghost pack. Not only...
Should I chop some wood? Maybe I should, because it will provide me with that red powder that will be used for vermeil. Here we go. Carmine, 10 bark. Yeah, the word carmine, by the way, is very beautiful. I like it. I like it very much. There is a chance that here in the forest we'll bump into a ghost pack, but don't remember whether ghost packs appear during the day. I think they should be appearing during night time only. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. A good chance to visit the tower, Fellowship of Knowledge. I haven't been here for a while. I'm not sure, maybe they will have something to tell me. Will you?
So many...
No. About
If
you?
you have any antiquities, you should show them to me.
Powder.
None of my competitors.
Have I bought everything she had and...
I had to run away.
Uh-huh. You had to run away, I remember that, because you had an explosion, which people did not really appreciate, right? Now, this place, I feel really like... that was the anticlimactic end to the quest, because I thought that in this brown rock mine we will find this pig and eventually it will like get out and the monster will attack us, but nothing like that happened. Maybe I haven't triggered the mission somehow, but I don't know. Maybe they changed that with the DLC, but the DLC I do not have now. If you have any information, do tell. I'll be thankful if you elucidate the issue for me here, because I'm still puzzled how that happened. Alrighty, we are getting close to the decrepit mine, then we will go to the iron mine and then to the flooded mine, and then we will get back to Marheim. And in Marheim, from Marheim we'll get back to Tiltren. And in Tiltren we will craft again until my nose gets bloody. Explore. We have this wolf and iron ore. Yeah, I think I missed it last time because it's close to the torch and I probably didn't notice. And speaking of torches, I forgot that I wanted to visit the tomb in Tiltren to buy torches to avoid spending cloths. That is a disappointment. County of Artes. Artes Menethil. The Knight of Silver Hand. The heir of Lordaeron. That's it. Let's get back. Back to Vertruce. Maybe I can use this piton here. Yeah, it will be more. It will give us the benefit of speed. And here comes the Ghost Pack, which I'm gonna gladly embrace with my troop. Unfortunately, there are wolves and boars, but maybe a bear will bless us with its presence, and then we will get colossal paws. I would love to Right. So let's what? Let's do the same trick. Where are you, Cupid? Interestingly, this time most of them survive, but not for long, I suppose. Not high enough level for a ghost board to pop, really. So it's futile that I'm... Oh, look at that. I was hoping for this effect. Look at this range. Look at this range. It's just insane. Bam! Oh gosh. This is terrorism. Animal terrorism. Yes, you're right. Indomitable. Now, matey, go engage this boar. And now we just skip turns, waiting for Nightmare to appear. For damage. Yeah, not scary. Where will... Okay. Disappointment overall. Heather, will you get there in time? No, you won't. Where's Boudica? Boudica, where are you? Yeah, she barely makes it, but she does. I think one swoosh is enough. No. Really? Okay. I'll get close already. Thanks. Relax, Boudica. You've done everything I wanted. And the boar. And that's it. So no bears, unfortunately. So now I know that I should avoid ghost packs in every region except for... Wait a moment. I got Colossal Paws before. Why didn't I get it? I mean, I definitely got them not only here, but not only in Gothenburg, but in other regions. What are the conditions for Colossal Paws to appear? Gothenburg and Ludern are high enough for systematic system. So I still have a chance to meet a ghost bear. Just sometimes I don't have the luck. Drumback. What's Drumback? Drumback counting. Purifier Romoff.
I'm going back to Droneback to look for plague remedies. Tiltron's stock is dwindling.
I heard that the Eye's Reckoning did some damage in New Astle. I hope my family is all right.
I hope to.
Do you know how much I have to pay? They won't let honest sit.
Do you really want to enter Alazar, despite the Eye's Reckoning?
I have Border Pass. I'm gonna use it.
Suit yourselves. Send my regards to the Inquisition.
So Inquisition are in Alazar, or because if they are, I'm not gonna be complimentary to those lads. You've been on a tracker quest that boosts the level depending on the region. Ah, I see. You go in Drumback before Ludern. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere yet. Are you saying that Drumback is more difficult than Ludern? And what about Alazar? Isn't Alazar Drumback, or they are different?
Might I interest you
I
in
thought
my
I had
humble
only 2 regions left, like Ludern here and Alazar here, but maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, iron mine, iron mine. This bastard here really annoys me that he doesn't have anything. What's that? What's that over there? That's lumber. I don't need lumber. And this is a passage to some secret area. Oh, expansive traders.
Stand back, peasants. These
Apples, grey cluster, powder. These lads one day will really get on my nerves and I'll attack them eventually. Really be careful with their mouth. And I got tired. Well, Lydian is around the same level as Gothenburg, so those are interchangeable, but Drumback, the Alza Kingdom region, is endgame. I see, so I have to wait before I go there. I see. Thanks for the warning. Let's get into the camp. Into the camp. We are gonna use cheesy macaron, apple pancake. And a lot of beer, I suppose. And let's turn... Oh, I can only turn 10 pieces of coal per rest. For real. Alright. Milo got to level 11. Congratulations, Milo. My dear alcoholic horse. You're geared enough not to have too much trouble, just to risk finishing the content before going through one of the earlier regions. I see. But, I mean, you saw that I had issues in Gothenburg, even with some enemies, so maybe I am not that strong yet. Okay, 2 deposits here. Nice enough. I think I should have enough to upgrade my legendary weapons to the necessary tier. I hope at least. Anything else to mine here? No, not really. Let me check the camp over there. Have I checked it before? Gosh, the hitbox is awful. Yeah, it's empty. I did check it before. All issues can be worked around with the appropriate oil in my experience so far, and oils are easy to swap once you have access to red bait, which I believe you do. Oils. I hate oils. In any game, it's just so much hustle each time. So much hassle, that is. Not hustle, but hassle. Hustle I like. Hassle I don't.
Be careful if you go into the hills.
Oh, another inn.
Might you be looking for work?
Inform Tavern of Fortunes Made. It's in Gothenburg. Oh yeah, easy. I will. Now, Adelaide.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim.
Kirsch, stuffed
Most people only stay
cabbage.
for one night.
I'll just perform my song. Golden note of all things. It really isn't you check traveling caravans all the time and you're not exactly struggling with wages. Is the they said DLC song, by the way, didn't catch the name and don't exactly remember all four in the core game. No, this is well, I'm not sure whether it's DLC, but it has been with me from the beginning. Maybe I got it from the Tavern DLC. Maybe. But you saw the conditions for songs to be discovered. They're insane. I mean, who in their sane mind would do that? Because, like, I tried, but I kind of got really shocked about the complication and the requirements, and so I just gave up on that, to be honest. Now I want to go check the training grounds because or I can just go. No, I need the books. I need the books from the training ground. I'll go there. You have all four on your first You mean you unlocked all songs? You serious?
Have a look.
How do you do that?
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Wow. I need to consult you about something. We'll get to the camp and I'll ask you. Takes a Beastmaster, that's all. Or a collar, because there is a collar that gives
You're
control.
Not bothering me. I just finished eating my mutton stew. What would you like to work on today?
Cupid has aim. Samwise has aim. Oh no, he doesn't. So I'm taking this one. Elytrix has aim. Run. Who needs run? Maybe Gondor will get run. Ah, what? Ah, wait. Yeah. 74 gold. Let's upgrade what we haven't yet upgraded. Gondor, what haven't you upgraded? Counter-attack. Hand-to-hand combat. Samwise. I wanted to give Samwise the upgrades. Pike. Fully upgraded. Black Ryla. Elytrix. Fully upgraded. Almost fully upgraded. Bracker fully upgraded. Cupid fully upgraded. So I need what? One book here and 2 books here. In total I need more. I need 2 books more. One for Matey and 2 for Black Ryla. After I upgrade Fatal Touch, 1 book for Ryla, 1 book for Matey. As for aim, Samwise, that's for you. To be able to extend the range of your attack. Collar works as well, but you have to craft at least 6, since you want to surround your one naked mercenary not to get wrecked. And when you compare the effort between crafting 5-6 collars and grabbing an archer from the tavern, picking Beastmaster talent. Why do you have to have 5-6 naked people? Do you mean that you tried to get all the songs in one go? Is that what you're saying? It's like the game doesn't give you a perfect legendary Beastmaster bow either. I mean, look, wait. So the loot. Win a battle with only one undying unit, which is a very strange thing. I don't get it. Decimate a troop of 8 or more units with a team using no equipment. Yeah, I had a question about this one. They have to be completely naked and with fist fighting, or you can remove their armor but keep their weapons. And about boar, have a boar killed Hammy and have it kill 5 units in a single. No accessory, no armor, no weapon. Okay. The problem is it's hard to find a troop of 8 in Tiltren. The boar is easy to do in a rat nest. Ah. That's what you're saying. Huh. What does it mean, undying unit, anyway? Like, how do I unlock this one? Ah, one person has to go and fight. Well, that's gonna be hard to bench everyone. But I can send them to the tavern, right? Yeah. Arena with 1 unit. I see. And troop of 8. If I fight rats with no equipment, will that qualify? Just let the others die and finish that fight with the last one standing. And that's gonna be hard to let people die because we have 2 strong characters already. It would be easier to send them all to the tavern and then return them back. The rats didn't work for my ballad of the naked ones. Have a boar killed Hammy and have it kill 5 units in a single battle. A boar. A boar. Have a Terran, you have slots in your trade post or the party where it makes sense and you're good. We'll need to do that next time I'm playing. So Marheim. Let's see what they have brought here again. Problem is that I don't have that much
wine to go with your cheese,
gold anymore to buy anything.
Thank you for muzzling
But I
that crook.
absolutely need cloths so I can sell something like gemstones, get clothes, travel post, peddler, alchemical residue, cherries, wheat, honey, also The Ballad of the Naked Ones had one naked beastmaster and a bunch of bears and wolves that fought while keeping that dude surrounded. So it's from the DLC. Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's make some bear stew. No, later. Apple pancake also later. I need seed sausages. High tier. Wolf sausages. So what you're saying is that I can now send all my troop to the tavern, right? Go to Tiltron.
For a modest fee, my troupe and I are willing to perform any piece from our repertoire. Come on, then. We're not expensive, and it'll add a little atmosphere. Just choose which piece you'd like us to put on.
Mystery. Yeah. Did fight boars for it. No range shots to screw me over. One down unit means no more than one merc. So we take stuff in and we send everyone. Ifan, Gondor, ponies too. Ponies also count as a problem. Okay, I will not have enough capacity to travel. That's the problem. Black Ryla, Elytrix. Battle ponies, yes. Other ponies are fine. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to my camp, or rather to Marheim. And go travel back to Tiltron using wolf sausages, I suppose, and 3 bottles of beer. It's actually quite a cheat. Travel like that. And now, steal every secret cooking recipe. Food for thought. What? I stole some recipe. I suppose I need to check my tavern.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Let me buy some things before I go on the mission.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Lavender is good too. And travel post. What do we have here?
Are you looking for exotic wares?
Clothes.
Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Cherries.
Thanks to the trade route you opened.
Will you shut up, please? Now let's drop what I have accumulated, like coal and alchemical residue, clothes, iron ore, wood, powder, all these things. Bear meat. Carmine, 10 bark, Acadian steel, trees. Pomander will have to be sold. Yeah, so we love fast travel. Fast travel is indeed great, and thankfully the situation with the stock traders is over. Let's go find somebody to kill. Like, vanquish the Raynanor gang. I'm gonna take this Gunanor gang. Yep, and let's hope that I'll get the prize for that. The way I unlocked that one, my first save was the intended way, by the way. I barely survived with one dude while the other 3 died at level 1. Wow. So that's the original idea, actually. That's how it's supposed to be done. What's that thing? Trading, crafting. Oh, another trading post I have to open. Okay, that will be done. That will be done. No. Or hasn't returned. Where is the gang? Somewhere here. Oh, I'm getting closer. And here they are. You know, starting the game is the only brutal time you have. Level 2, by the way. Not bad, not bad. But I think I'm gonna be alright. 2 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Technically time to wrap up. Gosh, they're plentiful, you know? But I'm strong too. I think they're not happy about this. I'm sure they're not. Deafening roar. Yeah, good luck trying to catch me, you idiots. I'll get to the spear. Poacher will probably attack me. Like I said. 6 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. You struck me. Or I can just repair my armor in the blacksmith building. New song. Oh, thank you very much, that Lord of Terror. You really helped me out here. Really appreciate your assistance on this quest. And I got cloth. Wow, that's juicy. So, new song and the quest completed. Now I want to do what? I want to get to the tomb, ideally. And then I'll have to pay wages. You saw that? There was some hunt to be done there. I'll do that later. The tomb, because I want to have 3 torches for the future. Remember, there is a trader here. Hello, sir. No, don't get inside the tomb. No, please come back. Torches.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb.
189.
Steal yourselves.
Okay,
People often go
here
missing in
are
there.
sapphires. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for the torches. They're quite expensive, but they're worth it, and I won't have to sell. I won't have to use clothes, which is very nice. I was about to ask, why don't you just craft the better torches? That recipe was in Lutheran. Better torches? Oh man. You almost make me run for Lutheran already. With how many cool things there are there. Okay, camp now. We can use... How much food do I need? Not a lot. Cheesy macarons and a lot of alcohol, I guess. Lonely Adder. Lonely Adder. Your troop is more structured. You can now appoint one of your companions as a lieutenant. Larry unlocked Alacrity. Pellard unlocked Presence. Pellard, what's Presence? Grants 2 during each shift. And Alacrity. Alacrity. What's Alacrity? Who developed Alacrity? I forgot already. Ella. Rapid fermentation. I see. I see. Rival taverns. I need to steal another recipe, right? And for that I need some brewer. Look, can I ask Griff to be... Wait, why is Pumbaa injured? Pumbaa, why are you injured? What happened to you? Pumbaa, what happened? Who hurt you, my friend? And you were supposed to be somewhere else? I thought you were here? Somebody injured Pumbaa, can you imagine? What monstrosity. So, Griff, can you become a brewer? No, you cannot. You can only be a cook. Experienced. I suppose I will keep you here for now then. And I need some brewer that will go on the infiltration mission. Who is an assigned Monhan. I'll then just fire him after he succeeds. Yeah, just one time use. And now to the... to my troop. So Elytrix goes back. Cupid goes back. Ifan goes back. Gondor goes back. Where are your helmets, people? What happened to your helmets? And why Milo is here as well? I thought I was traveling with ponies. They all removed their helmets. I hope they will not end up lost. Okay, let's rearrange things. If I've been messed, you know what? You are gonna be demoted because I think I'm gonna make Boudica my captain. Then Cupid, then Ifan been messed with Casbracker, then Elytrix with Samwise, then Matey, Pike and Black Ryla. Milo the first horse, William, Rainbow Dash, Juan, and Ponied Up. Where are you? Ah, that's a bug again. Happens from time to time. Cupid, Unbeen-Masked, Casbracker, Elytrix, Samwise. Matey has the coolest helmet. Black Ryla. The regular torches light 7 and the looted torch light 13 for me with enlightened opinions perk from the wisdom path. Yeah, I have that perk too, but yeah, it would be wonderful to have the upgraded torches as well. Suppose I'll have to pay wages today. Oh, one deposit got restored. That's nice. 2, 3, 4, and 5 more aetherite. Sweet, really sweet. Maybe books got replenished as well. I would love to get 2 more books. I'm ready to pay for them. Do you have 2 more books?
If one of your
Yes, you
companions
do.
doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Don't have enough money unless I sell something. Acadian steel, Zweihander, for example. Why the hurry? I can do that later, right? I can go to Gothenburg and buy the books there. 55 wages. Only Adder wants money. And ponies, I suppose.
You, my humble wares, my good
Smuggler's
sirs?
layered armor, level 2. Smuggler. Will be for Pellard, but I need gold for that. Okay, I'm gonna sell this chipped axe, buy this layered armor.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a
Cherries.
reasonable price.
Alchemical residue. What can I sell for alchemical residue? 1 sapphire. Careful, careful. Another bunch of traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You what, you're kidding me? With that shit that you have there. The pony. While I'm here and while I have some fatigue to work with, or rather, while I have some energy to work with. The tracks lead away from the pitch. Do you want to follow them? Yes. Again, thank you very much, Death Lord of Terror. And speaking of...
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Speaking of Death Lord of Terror, are you comfortable that I use exactly this long address to you? Maybe I should somehow contract the name, or I don't know. What do you think? I don't see another indicator, to be honest. Have I missed something, or I have to just keep going? I have an unpleasant sensation that I missed something behind, like here. No? Fatigue is going away. Ah, yeah, I did miss something. I see. Wolves. It's probably uncomfortable. To be fair, you can go with just that. You don't have anyone that's regular with a similar nickname that would cause confusion. Death. You sure I can call you Death? You comfortable with that? Interesting, very interesting. Maybe we can come up with something more optimistic. I'm not insisting, but we can use Latin, like I'll call you Mori, for example. Oh, damn it. It's already taken too long. Boudica, do it already. Let them go. That's what I get called when watching people on Twitch, so I'm used to responding to it. Ah, okay. Okay, then. Then no problem. Meadow Sweet is now following your troop. Meadow Sweet. Huh. Level 1. Tiltren Lumber Mill. Let's get some more Carmine bark, 10 bark. It's a nickname I picked as a teen, hence the Agilon as gibberish, not that I'm attached to the death or to the Lord of Terror party. Death. Well, it'll be death, okay, okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Camp. Oh, don't have enough money to pay wages to Eder. But thankfully I have my tavern. Completely forgot about wages to... Let's withdraw money. Now I will have enough. And oh, whoa, for real. For real. Kinda don't like it. Milo, go stay there. You will eat some hay. Matey cooks. And somebody else is missing. Samwise. Pike. Pike will join Samwise here. Yeah, everything is good now. About cooking, apple pancakes. Let's make as many as I can. As you might know, Lord of Terror is what Diablo in the Diablo universe is known by, and that boss has been my favorite thing in the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction game. As for the death prefix, I just really liked that clock, that animation band from Metallicalypse. Metallicalypse, yeah, and was listening a bit too much to the Death album, so it's a tribute sort of thing. You forestalled my answer, my question, sorry, forestalled my question. I usually like asking people about their nicknames, but I forget about it, and so thankfully you answered even before I asked. Thanks for that. Typical teenage brain. You take two things you like and mix them, and here and there you have nickname. I mean, that's legit. So sell price will now increase. Then I'm gonna use cheesy macaron and another cheesy macaron and 2 cups of beer and pay wages and use 10 pieces of logs to make coal. Here we are. Here we are. Have to return the pony. And then we'll go to Stromcap. Who's stuck there again? What's wrong with them? Something bugged in the game. Return the pony, return the pony.
We did have a reward. All that's left of
Yeah.
our team
Here you are.
Meadow Sweet. This pony is getting on in years, but she can plough a field like no other. Farmers will fight tooth and nail to get their hands on her. If you want to challenge them, come see me and I'll sign you up. Are you ready to fight? The mud is perfect today. The winners of this match will earn the beautiful pony you gave us, or its worth in vegetables. Their choice.
No. Absolutely not. Out of question. I'm not playing that horrible game again. Right. Now let's report about the success. Pop map should grant you the achievement. Wait a second. Locations completed 28 out of 29. It's because of... I mean, I already have the achievement for the completion from the beginning of the game. It's this Stromcap thing that I have to build another trade route, but I already have the achievement for Tiltran County. It's just it won't appear. I guess there is another route, another roost field there, judging by this question mark. Harak border crossing, so this one is to Ludern, I understand. Right, what now?
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great...
No.
I have no further...
care about him.
So...
Let's perform some songs. Oh, the Saga of the Lucky One or Adventures Galore. Wait a second. Which song have I unlocked? I guess the Son of the Lucky One, right? Because it has to be... Yeah. Let's perform the new song, I suppose.
So...
It's easier than the other one.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltran?
No. Adventures Galore is by default. Right. Let's begin with the market now. I know it's almost 2:30 in the morning, but I really want to fill my... to complete some of the things before I wrap up.
Come, take a look.
The one from Hammy is the hardest of the core game songs. The one from the DLC that you play is way more complicated than the core songs. Good to know that I mastered some hardcore stuff already. Good to know.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Yeah, please
A few
repair.
dents here and there.
Repair Adder's armor, thank you. Then travel post. Peddler.
Are you looking for exotic wares?
Cloths,
Then you won't be
apples,
disappointed, mercenaries.
cherries.
Thanks to the trade route.
Now, what do we have inside? I'm gonna take all the wood, all the sandstone, the iron, the grease, chemical residue, white leather, iron steel, lazarine powder, coal, clothes, grey cluster, atherite, leather, and something else. I don't remember the name. More apples, honey, resin, maybe 2, syrup, bread, milk. Adder and Gondor. You aren't gonna go tier 11? Not yet. But I might be getting ready for that. In fact, oh, also let's drop that golden chef's hat. I don't need it. Something else I haven't taken. No, I think I'm good. Now to the camp, because I want to get the trade fair bonus, and also I'd like to make Boudica my... No, don't capture. What are you talking about? How do I... Don't remember how I need to name a new lieutenant. That will be Boudica. Yeah, now she is my lieutenant. What does lieutenant status give apart from the skill? Maybe some bonuses. I've never used this double generation of valor, by the way. Can use the banners. That's it. Not so interesting, to be honest. All right, let's go craft. Let's go craft rhyme steel and Acadian steel. Thankfully, I have enough alchemical residue. And I got back some more atherite, which is pleasant. And now let's craft more rhyme steel, using almost all our Elazarian powder. I got more Elazarian powder back. Anti-burn ointment, 1 piece. First craft bonus. That's what comes to mind. Now to the forge. Can't say I've noticed anything else other than having access to plenty equipment. The banner is pretty OP when you decide to use it, though. You mean those bonuses? Yeah, definitely. They are very useful. Rubies have to be sold. Sapphires. Then what else do I have? Beard comb. Champion statuette, lace ribbon, pomander, small tapestry, anti-burn ointment, tabard, smuggled layered armor that I bought for Pellard, so let's not sell it. Acadian steel, it's Zweihander. Now, what do I craft? Vermeil. I need to craft vermeil. Plate armor for Gondor and for Eder. But for Gondor, how come Gondor is so further away than anyone else? It's insane. He's like almost level 13 already. So what do I need?
You can use.
Come on. I need for medium armor. I need 10 pieces of vermeil. And to craft vermeil, I need one sample and one carmine, 10 bark. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? 14 already. No. 10 is enough. And those plague-ridden samples again. 10 pieces. Apothecary. Vermeil. Ooh, additional production, cloth and plague-ridden samples. Very interesting. Thank you. Knowledge point earned. So let's go to the forge. Before that, I have to save the game because to botch this task will be awful. Yeah, Gambizon, medium armor. Let's check. Gondor, medium armor, right? Medium armor, sure. So Gambizon, medium armor. Let's go. Whoa, what's that? That was fast. High tier. Nice. This one is for you, Gondor. A lot of armor. A lot of armor. Hope you enjoy it. Now, what else? I wanted to upgrade my legendary weapons, right? As much as possible. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough, which I doubt, to be honest. I highly doubt that I'll have enough, but let's see. Alterations. To begin with, splitter, 2 pieces of Akkadian steel. I failed. Because they were supposed to be 3 stars after that. I have a suspicion that the longer you play the game, the higher the cache becomes and loading times are increased. So if you quit, maybe it will get better. Maybe I have to quit the game somewhere after 3-4 hours of playing. Because like, what's this? It's black screen. I was in the blacksmith. It's a small location, it cannot be loading for a long time, but maybe it's because of how many items I have in my inventory. But I mean, then again, why would it be like the more items, the longer it loads? Doesn't really make sense. Oh, finally. Here is the wallpaper. By the way, I just understood that we need to take a screenshot of how our bard is performing during one of the upcoming streams to make it a thumbnail later. Just is a very interesting scene to be used. Gosh, I really shouldn't be making mistakes, because such loading times remind me of how I played Gothic 3 on my old computer, and that took ages. That took literal ages. So back to the process. Please tell me you succeeded. 3 stars. Nice. I'm not sure if something changed, because it was, I think, 90. Next. Alteration. Let's go with the bow. The damage now is 56, so it will give more dexterity. I see. More dexterity will be given. That's the change. Two stars. One more upgrade. Three stars. Perfect. Let's get on. Dagon's hammer. Strength will be growing. Two stars. Save the game. Continue. With such a progression, we might even have enough to upgrade everything, but well, maybe not everything. Maybe not. Yeah, I won't have enough for something here because Akidian still is going low. Now I need to pick. Viper will give more dexterity, more strength, and the shield will give me more armor. Tactical slam will not change. I'd rather go weapons, I think. So you see, we won't have enough Akidian still for everything. We'll have to mine it more and more and more. 2 stars. Looks like it would be better to alter. No, I might have enough to get to tier 3 on both weapons, and the only one remaining will be the shield. Three stars, excellent. And finally, and imagine if in the end I will find some better weapon. That would be something. Yeah, barely had enough. So here are your weapons, people. Boudica, you have to be first, then Gondor. I think that's just correct. Cupid, you get your bow. If unmasked, you get your dagger. Matey, you get your axe and shield. Sorry, I couldn't upgrade your shield. Didn't have enough resources. Shouldn't you have an accessory that has a chance to give back items used in the forge process? Maybe it's from Ludern, man. Judging from the fact how many things come from Ludern. Look, I can improve. What? Ah, it's already... Wait, what? 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 Look at that. Now it has plus 21 guard and 264 armor, and after the upgrade it will be drop-in. It will be drop-in. And also it requires level 14. Level 14, so it was premature. I crafted Warmail Gambizon prematurely. That's it. I see. So we need to put it back. We need to put it into the storage, lest I sell it accidentally. I don't want to because it was too expensive to craft. Okay, what can I make then? What can I make? Weapons too, right. Master Blacksmith Sat Weapon, Akkadian Steel Morning Star, Axe and Cat's Bulger. And throwing knife, yeah, I cannot craft these because I don't have any Akkadian Steel, but I can craft what? I can craft shields. Akkadian Steel, I'll craft horseshoe, I'll craft pony plates. Experienced blacksmith set helmets. I'll craft helmets. Let's go for these things. Where are they? Pony plate, leather, iron ore, coal, and cloths. Guard armor and backlash. Make an example of them. What's that? When a unit dies after being whipped, all the assigned units work as if they had been whipped too. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that. Now, better helms. Yeah, I know about level requirements, just I thought that it was different. I just made a mistake. I thought it was level 13 and the armor level 14, but now I see. Those helmets are very cool looking. Shame that they're completely useless. Wait, why can't I? Ah, because I don't have enough rope. I think I have some rope in the trading post. I should. If I don't, then I'll just buy or craft some because I have a lot of hemp. What else haven't I crafted? I think I haven't crafted horseshoe. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. Let's sell
I can also
what I
repair
have
your
created. All these helmets, light pony plate, horseshoe, and is that all? I thought I made something else. Some weapons, no? Well, I suppose no. Anyway, next. More helmets. Rhyme still. Ah, shields. I haven't made shields. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Shields, shields, shields. And now helmets. You do know you can get helm stamps for the skills and swap onto crafted helms, right? Oh yeah, you told me about that, right? Yes, you did. And I even extracted one yesterday. What am I doing? I just botched a helmet. I'll redo it. The problem is that I also need to have the critical strike that those shields, that those helmets provide, and it's quite. I don't think it's. It will come with the stamp stability. Rhyme still hat. As long as you have a master tinker, yep, so if you like the passive active skill on the helm, but out level its range, just break for the stamp. Yeah, I did it. You see I have I followed your advice yesterday and I made this stamp intimidating effigy, so yeah, I already did that.
You can use my
now
anvil.
let's sell
I can
these.
also repair your armor.
Shield goes also, and this one goes. So how much rhyme still have I got? It's gonna be better to go from here and just maybe craft. Rhyme still battle plate. Cloth, rhyme still coal. Yeah, the problem is coal again. Damn it. I just want to use all my rhyme still. And this way I will earn money. I suppose that rhyme still battle plate is the most expensive thing. And it doesn't consume my cloth that much. But it does consume other things that I would like to consume, like iron, rhyme steel, and coal. Tell me, sir,
You can use
do
my
you have
anvil.
coal?
I can also repair your armor.
You should have some more coal, right? You just must. You only have raw materials. Tell me you have coal somewhere. Dude, if you're real, you don't have any more coal? What's wrong with you? Anyway, this is for you. This is also for you. Another 1,000 earned. Maybe the market has some coal. Or the...
My concoction.
No, you don't have coal.
Come, take a...
Don't.
Those refugees.
Of course, these ones don't have coal. Traders, though. Okay, maybe something does not need so much coal and I can craft it like a shield. Shield, for instance. Buckler. Oh. Rhyme steel waistcoat. Gambizon, the same amount of coal is required. Oh, this one. Rime steel, iron ore, leather, and coal. Maybe it's better to just stockpile on coal and come back and make money this way. I don't know about money making. Do the oldest trick in the book known in games by region to region trade goods. You mean you just run around back and forth? Because if you use fast travel, then it penalizes you. Who is Raynar? Back and forth it is. But I mean, how much money can you earn that way? That will be like less than 1,000, I suppose. No, really, how much money do you make that way? Yeah, one run. I don't think you earn a lot. $1,000 per run. Yeah, so it's not the money I'm talking about. I want to earn much more. Yeah, how about those cookies that I wanted to make? Syrup. I already dropped syrup, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bears, mushrooms, cherries. I somehow have cherries here, actually. Glycerin powder will have to be purchased. Coal will have to be purchased. Hemp I'll keep. Fish oil, I don't think I need fish oil. But who knows, let's keep it here. Flowers, white leather I don't need. I need to buy wheat. Look, I need to buy wheat. Apparently. You have a tavern, have nothing but grumpy dudes on the road, so you're already on a more sophisticated level. Yeah, tavern changes a lot. So I can make 25 fritters, using up all my syrup. And I can make more, right? If I convert all my resin, which I'm going to, so I shouldn't have relocated it to the... Gosh, I hate it that I am too hasty. Let's make a lot of syrup again and more cherry fritters. Another 19 pieces. And that was all the syrup again. And I used up a lot of grease. Now, apple pancakes. I need wheat for that. Next, 2 wolf sausages. Then stuffed mushrooms. Improved relationship for my companions between adjacent. No, I already have great relationship. More bear stew. And stuffed mushrooms. Well, I can cook one, you know, just to enjoy it once. Seed biscuits. Influence gains increased by 15%. Milk, wheat, salt. I mean, why not? I will probably generate a lot of influence on my next adventure. Hemp tea, no thanks. So now back to this travel post chest. I'm gonna drop what? Grease? Oh, grease is not heavy, so I can keep it. Actually, there is nothing to drop. Oh, what? have... What's wrong with my carrying capacity? What's so heavy? Food is so heavy. Let's drop milk and honey. I mean, for real, what's so heavy? Ah, leather. Leather should go. Raw materials are kinda heavy, so I think I'm gonna drop like 55 and keep 50 in my storage here. Then, anyway, since you're avoiding oils like fire, weapons can have more than one oil applied at a time. I have a few that have 2 oils at the same time. I know the rules though. Might be because one defensive is the other is offensive. Are you saying that oils are permanent? Because if they are, I might even consider. What I don't like about oils is that you have to reapply them all the time in some games.
You can use my
and I don't
anvil.
want to do that.
I can also repair your armor.
Let's sell non-delicious dishes just to empty our storage. Whoa, 39 non-delicious cherry fritters. Can you imagine the loss? Seed sausages. Wolf sausages have to be sold. You can swap oils, but they're permanent in the sense where it stays unless you apply new ones and consume. Aha, that makes it much more interesting. Dude, I'll be streaming on Tuesday next time, I think. I would really appreciate your guidance about that when we meet next time to learn oils. I'll of course do my own research, but I see that maybe I'm neglecting something very important. Now let's go to the camp again and go to the tavern. Now, what do I need to make rags? To make rags, I need to have 3 pieces of leather, 3 pieces of cloths. Why I want that? Because if we are lore accurate, Durance has to wear rags. And we will give him them. Are you serious? Okay. Rags. Superior quality. Armor layers. What? Okay then. I mean, I imagined rags somehow differently, to be honest. I might pop in, depends on how things go with work, since during the workday's time is a bit more tricky to balance. Yeah, I understand, sure. I will just be here, and if you have a chance, you join me. Transfer to troop, and Pellard. Pellard is where? Pellard is... Where's Pellard is standing here? So Pellard, you go to the troop as well. Now we go to the troop and we'll give Pellard his armor. He looks now very professional, and Durance also looks quite professional. Now back to the tavern. So Pellard goes to the tavern, Durance goes to the tavern. Yeah, and I'll reassign their roles next time. As for me, I go to the travel post. Click here.
Where would you like to go?
And I'm gonna eat stuffed mushrooms. Cheesy no, wait a second. Bear stew, apple pancake, cherry fritters, and cheesy macaron. and 3 cups of beer. Yeah. Oh, and no. Seed biscuits, influence gains instead of cheesy macarons, and 3 cups of beer. Yeah. Preparedness. Attacks of opportunity increased by 1%. What's this, a joke? Travel. Here I am. Before I forget about our tavern, almost 3 o'clock at night. Taurus now is agitator. Lazarian soldiers.
Tavern keepers, I have a special request for you. Princess Edda Adra Alazar is currently visiting Gothenburg City. Could you reserve your tavern for her personal use?
Oh, of course. It will be an honor. It will be an honor. Now, about stuffing. So, Durance becomes brewer. And Pellard becomes bouncer. Like it used to be. Pellard has to stand here. Now let me... the game crashed. The game crashed. It just tells me, Andy, fucking go to sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? You have job tomorrow. Have work tomorrow, I mean. Wow. Wow. Fine. I guess I'll do the cleanup outside the stream. 54 minutes of streaming. So great result. I'm satisfied. Nice Sunday. Cloud error, Wartales. Imagine if everything just got messed up. It refuses. Oh no, it uploaded well. Now is everything is okay. I pull the shift and then some. True. Thank you very much, Death, Lord of Terror. Thank you, Death, for being with me all this time. Also, thanks to Did It Great, Fyodor. Thanks to Raven number 1. Thanks to Kumaran_Wayne. And there was one more. Byte. Thanks to Byte. Yes. All of you, I really appreciate. Of course, thanks to those who have been with me silently. Thanks to those who will see the recording, traditional chant of mine, and have a beautiful start of the working week. And I think tomorrow I might take a break because I'll have 4 lessons and I need to restore my vocal cords, but who knows, maybe I'll go live. But I definitely want to go live on Tuesday after my lessons, after my running session. We will continue conquering Gothenburg. That's my plan. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers. I want to send the emoji. Yeah. Now it's all good. Take care.